Oh, hello. What's going on? Happy Friday. Oh man, that's good coffee. Molly fixed her coffee machine. It's so much better. How is everybody? What's going on? What's up? How's your Friday? Caravan, great song. Yeah, that's from the Whiplash soundtrack. Aiden Finn, how are you? Kieran, welcome in. Welcome in, friends. Welcome in. I hope your Friday is going well in America. Today is a national holiday in Portugal. It's Freedom Day. It's 51 years ago today. The fascists stepped down in a bloodless coup and restored civil liberties. So big day. Everyone's wearing red and red carnations, and there's no one on the street. It's quiet out there. It's quiet. Very quiet. I knew this day was coming. So last year I remember opening the curtains and being like, where the fuck is everybody? There was fireworks at midnight, but I couldn't see them. I could hear them, but I couldn't see them. I paused the music on yours, Schmiz. Can't wait till we have one of those. It's right around the corner. Just short 2 to 6 years from now. Schmiz, how are you? Welcome in. I think yours is the only one that needs the music to pause because yours is music, right? Like everyone else's is like either somebody saying something that like the music, I don't know, you're the test and it worked. JTelly786 over there on YouTube. How are you? Welcome in. How's your Friday? Cube, what up? What up to you?
Cucumba, or as they call it in Jamaica, cucumba.
Cucumba. That's one entry track, right? So good, Fluff. Wait, didn't yours already go off? Fluff, did you just get 2? Fluff, how are you? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Everybody, we're going to play more Vintage Story today. I know what you're thinking to yourself. Wait, didn't we play Vintage Story yesterday? We did. And some of my favorite quotes of the week come out of yesterday. You might as well just be in just chatting at this point. You can always tell the people who it's their first time here in the stream because they say stuff that everyone else is like, you summer child. So much to learn. Yeah, you got 2. Fluffy, you got 2. I don't know why you got 2, but you got 2. I can guess why you got 2, but that would be a real technical guess. Nine months! Yeah! Welcome in. Hi!
You call that a knife?
You call that a knife? I mean, you need to say something. You need to type something to see if it's going to work, yeah. Oh, Fluff, you missed it yesterday. We talked politics for like 30 minutes, 40 minutes, and it was hot. Some people were hot.
That's not a knife. That's a knife.
It worked. Yeah, thanks for the support. Thanks for the support on Ko-fi. Thanks for being here. Hey, can we talk more politics again today? That was fun yesterday. Cube, it could happen. I haven't seen too much of what's going on in the world today, so I'm a little less connected. I spent most of the day just sitting in front of my computer cussing. That triggers it. Yeah, you gotta talk. It's called First Words, yeah. Gregor the Gamer over there on YouTube. Hi, welcome in. How are you? What's going on? Happy Friday. Yeah, I cleaned up. I go into my Ko-fi often these days because I got to keep track of it. And it doesn't do a very good job of telling you like who's in, who's out. And I updated the tier list. So there's 4 tiers in my Ko-fi. There's the like base level tier that's just like here's a little bit. There's like the humpback tier, which is what most everybody is at. And that gets you access to the Vintage Story server and the walk on and a couple other little things. I do a video usually once a week behind the Drax that everyone just loves. It's a huge hit. And amazing, you open that box on stream. Yeah, you know. I didn't think it was gonna become what it became, but I didn't have a problem with it. I don't, like I think if you've been in this stream, like we talk politics, not all the time, but it's not something we shy away from. And like, I think it's pretty clear what my opinion of certain things are in this world. So like, that's another thing. Like if you're surprised and if you're one of these people that's like, this is why there should be no politics in streams, then like, this probably isn't the stream for you because it's going to come up, right? Like this is life. This is what happens. If you want escapism, read a book. And even that has a bunch of politics in it, depending on when it was written. Which one gives the private dinner date with Drax? No one can afford that. No one can afford that. Yeah, so I updated like at the highest tier of Ko-fi, you get a discount on merch now, which a couple other people have done that I know on their higher end tiers, trying to I don't know, sweeten the pot for the higher end people who come in and give it. I've had a couple of people be at that level, and I do appreciate it. It's not, I don't know, it's not, it's basically like a membership to Netflix, right? So yeah, that's my Ko-fi. I was working on that today. I was cleaning that up, and then I finished recording and doing all the audio for the video for next week, for the Vintage Story video, the new video. And I realize I need to clear my throat, cleaned up a bunch of other stuff, and then spent more time staring at the screen about what we're going to do on Thursday. Thursday's my 2-year affiliate anniversary on Twitch, which everyone usually everyone makes a big deal of. Anniversary, I think, are important. And I'm on the fence. Like, is it a big deal? You streamed 2 years, Drax? I mean, I guess it's pretty big. And becoming affiliate meant that I started making money on Twitch, which is not for nothing. So I think we're gonna do like a little like, it'll be a long stream. I don't know how long. It's gonna be one of these marathon stream things where like we'll start for a couple of hours on the clock, and we'll have goals, and for each one of those goals, something will happen. And the more bits and subs we get, the longer it'll go, and we'll cap it at something like 18 hours or something like that. So because I don't think I can go, there's no way I can go 24 hours. Like I'll be a mess at 18. So, but yeah, that's the first. So that's next Thursday, and I will have more details on that as soon as I can figure out what the fuck I'm doing. Like I've got like the back end stuff working, or sort of working, and then I just need to decide what it is. I mean, it shouldn't take me too long, and then implement it across the stream. Hey! Dav, how are you? Welcome in, friend. Welcome in. Dav, I was watching your stream yesterday, and I've decided that I think you should do like cat streaming with Dav. And it's basically just the cat on your lap with like, I think it should be almost the cat plays the game and you're just sort of there pretending to play. I mean, like a reverse roles. Like, I think there's a niche for that. I think there's a niche for that. I mean, I think a lot of people are just there for the cat. I hope you're well, friend. I hope you had a good Friday. I hope you had a good Friday. I hope you had a good week. My partner is playing the Dune Awakening game, which she's been playing for a long time, like on and off. She's been in like the NDA, like insane part of it. Fluffy, what are you doing over there? Thanks for the donation on Ko-fi, Fluffy. I appreciate it. Fluffy's like, I'm getting that dinner, damn it. I appreciate it. Yeah, best place to support me is on the Ko-fi. Fluff, you're such a big supporter of the stream. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I do this full time. Every little bit helps. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. I think 90% of the people are only there for the cat. Yes. Well, we've broken the goal for the month already. We're a week early. Time to adjust the goal. Thanks, Fluff. Thank you. Oh, let's go. Dune, baby. Are you going to play Dune with her? Cube, yeah, probably. I'm in that group too. I just haven't done anything with it. In the creators group, I have access to all of it. I'm guessing they're going to generate keys for that, seeing that like you had to apply for it, you had to be accepted into it. I made it through all those hoops, and I'm an active creator. So I would say, I mean, even if I don't, like, she's gonna have access to all sorts of. She's been giving away keys and stuff over there, and so yeah. So yeah. I mean, there is a very high probability. I mean, I played Conan for a while in the beginning, and I actually didn't not like that game. I did. It was not for me in the end. But like, I love Dune. I'm like a huge Dune fan.
It's a great day for
Grexlandia.
everybody.
It's a great day for Grexlandia, everybody. Welcome in, Kaja. How are you? So yeah, we'll probably play the Dune game.
Howdy, guys.
Zen, how are you? Good afternoon. Good after morning. That's great. I love that. Good after morning. Speaking of cats, says hi. Hi. Go treat Malls with something nice. Yeah. She's I posted in my Discord. There's a link for the Lurk It campaign she's doing. If you are in my Discord, just go into, I think I put it in share. Just click the link. All it does is take you to the Steam page and just shows, it's just good for her. Like, creators put those links all the time in their stream, and like the more people that click on them, then it just goes back to the powers that be and says, oh, a lot of people interacted. We should keep doing things with Molly. She's a really good creator. So, I mean, it's literally takes you no time, no money, nothing. It just simply says someone clicked a link, right? It's cool. It's cool. Kaja, what's going on? How's your Friday? How was your Friday? What are you up to? I see our friend Captain Nerok is playing the game that is playing Expedition 33, which Beard said is pretty good. But I watched the trailer for it, and it looks absolutely beautiful, but it looks like a lot of dodge and move, which I want to dodge and move. I'm living in oblivion. How is it? How long have you been playing? I mean, I'm not going to say when I saw you log in. I thought it was turn-based combat in 33 game. I mean, it could be. It just looked like a lot of fighting. I played 5 hours of Expedition 33 last night. It's pretty good. All right. If you like turn-based combat. I mean, I don't remember the last time. Maybe there's some part of me that would like turn-based combat, but I honestly don't remember a time when I played turn-based combat recently. It has active dodge. Actively, but you can turn it off. I don't know if that's a joke or not. It has a lot of nostalgia, but I love it. And I'm pretty sure you wouldn't like it, Oblivion. Oh, yeah. I'm not. The only Elder Scrolls game I've ever played is the one that was online. And the only reason I played that is because they had a PvP lake that I was running around in. And I enjoyed that. But I didn't enjoy it enough to play it very long. I think we looked at this at one point. I think like this is another one of these games where I'm like, man, I probably have like 1,000 hours in Elden Ring Online. Elder Scrolls Online. I played 20 hours of Elder Scrolls. I don't own any Elder Scrolls games. I don't own any of the rest of them. Drax, are you ever going to play Blueprints? Blueprints is a puzzle game, right? I'm just going to leave that right there. So when you get attacked, you can time dodge parry, but other than that, it's turn-based. Been watching Dunk play it, and he rates it. Guy's name's Dunk. Elden Ring Online was straight blasphemy. See, that's why I liked it. That's why I liked it. It wasn't like the other games. It was like a game Drax would play. I don't think it's good from a gameplay view because it's still got the same now very dated mechanics, but the world and everything is still amazing. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. I think this just like no, calling it Elder Ring. Oh. Elder Ring, I don't know. Elden Ring. Elder Scrolls Ring. I don't know, they're all the same to me. Right? I guess the Elder Scrolls games are more story-based, right? Like, you're going to watch someone talk to you for like 20 minutes. Be right back. Got to pull second pizza in? Yeah, you could pass some pizza over here. I'm crashing out. Okay. Where are you crashing out to? Pizza? Drax got pizza on the mind. Molly brought home, there's a carnival not too far from us right now. And Molly brought home, what are they called? Cinnamon. I just blanked the name. Churros. God damn it, Drax. Churros. She brought home churros. I had like a little bite and I was like, it was like midnight. I was not hungry. And she like woke up in the middle of the night. She's like, I feel sick. I'm like, you ate those churros. So I think to test it, I will eat the churros in the next break because there's still some left to see if I get sick. We should throw those away. We should definitely throw those away. It's basically first, third person Baldur's Gate, just no turn-based combat. Drax doesn't play the Sky Elder Baldur Ring Rim. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. I feel like one of the unlocks for next week's marathon is like Drax plays one of these games. He's always like, I'm not really that kind of a gamer. Like, not Baldur's Gate. It would have to be something that Molly owns because I'm not buying one of these games. I'm not buying one of these games, right? Aunt-in-law recently made this churro cheesecake thing, and I've never had anything better in my life. Oh my God. I'm sure it was amazing. Anything with churros, I absolutely love churros. There's a lot of places here because churros are Spanish, so of course we're close. There's lots of churros here. There's a couple places here where I've had the churros, and basically it's just like a thin churro, and then they just give you a hot dish of chocolate, and they're like, good luck, bro. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? So it's that beautiful breaded churro mix covered in sugar and cinnamon, and then you dip it in hot chocolate. What the fuck, man? What the fuck? Oh, man, that's my kryptonite. Oh. Got the shirt on today too. I'm doubling down.
Max. Hello.
Hello, Ravi. What's going on? Happy Friday. How are you? How's the day so far? I had my latte in that cup this morning. Yeah, I think I made a note. It needs a revision. So for you first batch of people, you'll get the first collector's edition signed by Drax. There's going to be a bit of an update. We're going to move this a little bit, make it a little bit bigger. I actually think I'm going to change it. I think I'm going to like put a giant one, and then I'm going to put like "Why Whales" on the back. Use the churros as a straw and just drink the fucking chocolate. Hi, you ordered diabetes, sir? Oh yeah, absolutely. In the worst possible way. That sounds like a diabetic coma waiting to happen. I mean, Aiden Finn, yes. That's why I had it once and I was like, no, cannot do that again. Cannot do that again. Like, it's going to have to be a pretty fucking special occasion to have those because like, and they're everywhere in this town. Like every restaurant's like, hey, do you want some churros? I'm like, no, dude. Shimizmar, what are you saying? Is there a hidden message in there? Drax, run for your life? What better way to die? Drax likes to not flip his cam output. Helps us build our reading backwards skills. Oh. What are you talking about? It's the right way to me. Maybe you're all seeing it the wrong way. Now I get what Shmizmar is saying. Yeah, it looks fine. Not flip his cam output. My output is flipped. I don't know what you guys are talking about. It says why whales. So weird. It's the same thing your mug said. Dav's like, come on, man. Get there. I'm having a game night with my bro tonight. What should we play? V-Rising until they said the next update needs a new effing save. Yeah, Dav. Molly told me that a couple weeks ago. She's like, they just told us we have to have a new save. I was like, what the fuck? Like, so many people have worked so hard and like beat all the bosses and you have to start over? Like, good luck, bro. I mean, I haven't beat any of the bosses. So for me, I'm like, all right, cool, let's go. Man's gaslighting chat. Me? No. Just flat out, everyone has to start over. Everybody. We literally just got to the end game. Pal World before Nintendo takes it away. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't, what else came out? What else? There's something else that had another big update. There's a bunch of stuff. I think Pal World safe. Yeah, they're going to be fine. My shirts are taking forever, but both Monday and today were public holidays here. Yeah. Next week. Yeah. I ordered some stuff. It sent 3 different packages. The first one had these shirts in it. The second one had just the cup, and Molly's shirts still haven't arrived. No idea where they are. They're probably, knowing my luck, they're stuck somewhere in customs. None of it was supposed to ship from America. It was all supposed to ship from Europe. So we'll see. We'll see. I think Pal World is safe. Wait, I already read that. Pal World had some challenges after the lawsuit. Should be okay. Should be. So you're not going. So what you're saying is you're not going to play V-Rising. Isn't Once Human got a bunch of updates? Dinkum got released. Our old friend Dinkum. I'm looking through my most updated games. Do you guys play Forever Skies? I want to play that. I want to play that offline with someone. But my problem is that like my offline play with someone is like, I have 3.5 hours on Tuesday at 2:00 in the afternoon. What are you up to? What are you up to? Nintendo recently secured patents in the US almost definitely to move their lawsuit into the US. Why do they care? Like they don't have enough fucking money from themselves. Oh, more drama then maybe. Beard and I did Forever Skies. You did it. You're like, we already beat that game, Drax. What else do you have? Have you ever played a game called Valheim? Nintendo are dicks, let's be honest. Ale and Tail Tavern just got an update, and it's a great co-op game. There's so many of those tavern games. I've played like all of them, and I can't keep any of them like straight. I can't keep any of them straight. My brother likes Valheim. It's sad. Well, but I can't. Why don't you just be a good brother and play? Marvel Rivals is out there. Core Keeper. Necess. You're like, I beat that game. I beat that game. I'm just looking at games I recently played. I played a cute game last night called Sea Drillers. It's easier to sue Pal World than it is to make a good 3D Pokemon. I guess what's going to happen is they're gonna get something, right? If they're pressing, they think they're gonna get something, whatever that number is. They're not gonna close Palworld down. They're just gonna get some part of it. They're either gonna get a cash settlement or they're gonna take a percentage of the overall sales. They're not gonna close it down. I mean, Nintendo needs money after they messed up the Switch 2 launch by not competing with the Steam Deck. Pay more, get less, but you can play Pokemon. Yeah, I don't like. I was watching the BBC a week ago, and they were talking. They had a guy on there, the tech guy, talking about this. He's like, it's good. He's like, but is it that much of an upgrade from the original one? I mean, the screen's nicer. It's a little bit faster. It's not as clunky. They'll be after the golden goose for sure. Yeah, for sure. Nintendo, our games are $90 for physical copies. Bethesda, here, have the game for $50. Yeah, I mean, I'm the wrong demographic here because I don't play Nintendo games. I never really have. I mean, I did when they had their first consoles like 1,000 years ago, but like I've never really been into that. So I don't. Malls bought a Switch because she wanted to play something. And I've played on it twice, and both times I'm like, yeah, I'd much rather just be sitting at my computer playing the game. That's my problem with like, if I was traveling or I was remote or something like that, or if I was like a couch player, I guess, but like I'm sitting on the couch just thinking this is not a great experience. There'd be a much better experience if I sat at my computer and played whatever game I want that ran perfectly, right? Also on a bigger screen. Boom, 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 boom. I love Fire Emblem and Zelda. Yeah, I mean, if you've got games you want to play on there, then it makes sense. But like every game I want to play in there, I could just play here much better. Confused Clouds, great fucking name. Hydrax recently got into Vintage Story, has really been enjoying your tutorials. What would you say meteoric iron is most useful for? I have iron, but haven't quite gotten to steel yet. I mean, meteoric iron is just a prettier iron. You can use it for anything. I think meteoric iron is this. That's how big my arm flex is, by the way. I think it's a flex. I mean, everybody else who plays Vintage Story, please sound off as to what you think of meteoric iron. Thanks for watching. Thank you for supporting me over on the YouTubes. On the YouTubes, I do more tutorials coming. More tutorials coming. I'm boycotting the Switch 2 until they reduce the price. How much you bench, bro? If they don't reduce it, then I will stick to the deck and miss out on the exclusives. They're gonna reduce it, right? The sales are gonna get hurt. I feel like you're really digging fire. I feel like you'd really dig Fire Emblem. What is Fire Emblem, Zen? I played Banjo-Kazooie back in the age of 64. Nintendo never really got me. Yeah, me neither. Me neither. Tutorials, where are they? Do you perhaps have a YouTube? You know, I'm glad you asked. I've got a great YouTube channel full of a bunch, not just Vintage Story tutorials, but a lot of different things. I do a recommended game each week on Saturdays. There's a huge playlist full of recommended games. We've made some Satisfactory stuff recently. I've done a bunch of stuff for the game Aska, and then I do 2 playthroughs a week. I'm the only person who plays Lego Fortnite anymore, but I've been playing Lego Fortnite for a few weeks and doing playthroughs of that, and I really enjoy it. I think it's amazing, but I may be the only one. But I went to my partner. I said, I think I'm going to stop, and they were like, "You love it. Just keep playing it." And they're right. I do love it, so I keep playing it. And then I'm doing a Vintage Story playthrough on Fridays as well. I do a series of shorts called Gaming Zen, which is basically a 60-second short with some pretty music about a game. A lot of fun. I make a lot of YouTube content. It is what I do for a living. I'm trying to make it in 2025, so all the support you can give can help. I love Tabs. Yeah, me too. Especially when Tabs gets one-shotted by the fucking brute on the first try. Oh my God. Oh my God. I mean, it brings me so much joy. I just can't stop doing it. I mean, at some point, it's not going to make any sense, but I think I'm already to that point, but I'm going to keep playing. I'm going to keep playing. I don't know. What else? What else? You make me want to play it with you. I feel like, Dav, if you and I played that game together, like, we would already be at the end content. You'd be like, we won, Drax. We won. I found another bus terminal this time out, and it opened up a whole nother thing. And no spoilers, but spoilers. There's Star Wars content in the game right now. And I found that. And at one point, like in next week's episode, at one point, there's just like a billion fucking stormtroopers jumping me. I was so delighted. Gotta go rescue Pizza. Be right back. All right. Jim, welcome in. Happy Friday. How are you, friend? What's going on? What are you up to? How is the day? Why whales? Hello, Beard. But stormtroopers can't hit the broadside of a Star Wars destroyer. Oh, it's the same. They're just shooting past you in the game. It's hilarious. They're hitting everything but me. I don't usually drink out of these kind of mugs. I have one mug that I bought 3 years ago. It's one of the best purchases of my life. And it keeps the coffee hot. Like, this is already cold. But it's a great mug. Available now in my merch store. Rescue pizza sounds like a thing that is needed on a Friday. We've ordered a series of rescue pizzas. I hope this will bring Drax back to life. So today, every man has his favorite mug. It's true. So today we're going to play Vintage Story. I have enough to buy the mount. The leather I was working on, which I didn't go back in and change into the barrels. God damn it, Drax. You had the whole day. We're going to have enough leather, I think, to do what we need to do. And I think we've got everything else. So we're going to probably start the stream by walking around, trying to figure out what we're doing in the Vintage Story. And then we're going to go try to find, there's probably a treasure trader somewhere close. We'll get them, we'll get the mount, and then we'll ride it home. And then we'll have a mount that we can try not to have run away on us, right? I'm going to have a mount for the first time, like legitimately, not just like spawned into the world in some video I'm making. Boom, boom. Good evening. Love watching your Vintage Story content. DB Cloggy, great name. Welcome in. Thanks for watching. I make some Vintage Story content. I wonder if Dav knows I have a YouTube channel. I use my favorite mug, but even the handle fell off. Oh, no. It fell off? Did you just super glue it back on? Yeah, my mug is made by... I moved to Denmark a few years ago. I live there. And it's so cold in Denmark that I would like pour my coffee, sit down at my desk, and my coffee would be cold. And I was like, I'd come from California where it just didn't matter, right? It's never, my coffee was never cold in Denmark. I mean, in California. So I was like, I want a mug that either is like heated, so it's always warm, or it is insulated or something. I want a nice mug. So I started doing a bunch of research. I found this company called Fellow. I ordered the mug, and I'm telling you what, it's the best. It is easily the best thing that's ever happened to me. You can, even without the top on, it keeps the coffee warm. With the top on, forget it. The coffee's warm the whole day. Perfect time to advertise your wares. We've got mugs. Yeah, I'm like, the mug I love is a Fellow, but you know what? This mug's pretty nice. It keeps the coffee warm for about 5 minutes. If you like shiny mugs with whales on the front of it, with stuff spelled backwards, according to chat, have you tried putting queso in the mug? That would work. It would keep it warm forever. You could put anything in there. It also keeps the contents cold. It does it. It goes both ways. Oh.
I'm Drax Fantastic.
Hi, Drax.
For Drax Fantastic.
Oh, okay.
I'm peddling my own wares today.
Wares?
Do you like wearing hats? How
I
about
do.
putting stickers on things? You too can have this merchandise in your hands.
I've already got it in my hands. Thank you. Oh my God. What a guy. What a guy. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. What a guy. Whereas, aren't those illegal? Wait a minute. Watched yesterday's stream today and love seeing your reaction to getting jumped by the bear. I watched that again too, DB, and I was like, where? It's funny because when you watch the clip, you can see the bear, he's down there. But when I was watching, I had opened the chest, right? And so I was looking at the chest content, and so the bear is coming at me, and I'm like, what the fuck? And then he just ran off. I still think the bears, the old bears, he wouldn't have run off. He would have stood outside the door and just tried to get at me the whole time. So, because I went AFK pretty quickly after that, he would have just been at the door trying to get in. But like, he got spooked and ran off, which is so weird. They've done something to the bears and the wolves. It's not my game, but I'm not necessarily happy with it. I mean, I should be, because like, it's probably saved my life more times than not. Like them running away. Like, remember, like, what was it, like last week?
This effing guy.
Oh, this effing guy. The bear and mole man aimant got much better in 1.20. Like much better. So the bear comes at me. He hits the door and then runs off. So that's the way it's supposed to work. So like as soon as the door closes, he was like, where did Drax go? I don't know. Let's run off. A lot of bears and wolves just turn and run now. I just thought I had a reputation. Yeah, DB, I was just gonna say that, like, the whole like when you run at a wolf and the wolf turns and run, everyone's like, well, that's what a wolf would do. And I'm like, okay. They hide when they can't hit you. Seriously? They run when you nerd pole? Let me consult my local bear. Yeah. Hello, bear. What would you do if I ran at you? The nerd pole thing I get, because it stops me. That part makes sense, right? You shouldn't just be able to nerd pole it in the air like I used to and just ping them away. Like, I had all the meat in the world because I never had to hunt anybody. It's definitely made it harder. Hi, Megan Chili. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Friday. How's it going? Hey, Grapefruit. What's up? Welcome to you as well. I'm going to blow my nose with all this welcoming. So I get the nerd pole thing, but I don't get the like wolf runs away from me. Like, he's got a chance to kill me. You should take it. Drax, did you see my Discord post? Yes. Sure. I absolutely did. When was it? Oh, I did. Yeah, I did. Andy, that looks like death. That absolutely looks like death. There is no way I don't die in that. Andy built a glider maze. The red course is the real killer. We had one of these time before last that I also went to and died. Glider courses are like a glider maze. Yeah. Glider mazes are like a puzzle for me. Like, this is where you will die. I mean, it's a great post. Yeah, I guess we'll get up there. Probably towards the end of stream, if I'm being honest. Remind me. I mean, I want to get this horse. My main goal today is to get the mount. Rams feel more aggressive to me than wolves these days. I don't know. The Rams have always been aggressive. Maybe it's just me. They don't like me. I died just regularly using a glider. No course needed. Yeah, Fluffy, me too. Did you watch my glider last week when I just I ejected the glider out of my hand and hit the ground and died? Remember that? Like, that right there. I don't think anyone... I don't think anyone clipped that, by the way, of me pummeling into the ground. But like, that is the quintessential Drax glides. He puts the glider on his back, jumps off, ejects the glider out of his toolbar and then falls to his death. That's it. That is the beauty of it. Timing is key when it comes to cats. I can just see you like hovering on the button. Dad, you're like, now, no, wait for it. Wait. Now, not too soon. Now for the cats. Now for the cats. Fun fact, you can go back and make clips from the VOD. Yeah, but you don't remember what day that was. You don't, no one remembers what day that was. No one has any recollection of what day that was. Ravi, let me help you. I think it was like 3 weeks ago on a Tuesday. That's where you should start. 3 weeks ago on a Tuesday. 3 weeks ago. I don't remember what day it is, let alone was. I woke up this morning and I was like, fuck, is it Friday or Saturday? Is it Friday or Saturday? I was like, I'm pretty sure it's Friday. And then I was like, yeah, it's Friday. It's Friday. Then I was super confused when I looked out the window and I'm like, wait, where the fuck is everybody? I was like, oh, it's a national holiday. The national holiday. I'll start with January 1 and just keep clipping until I find it. Thanks, Ravi. I almost have it done in 180 on my feelings about the glider. It is much less suicidal in this patch. It feels like it's a bit more forgiving. Yeah, I don't know. My only experience this time out was pressing the wrong button and ejecting it out of my backpack. You were starting to wonder too? If it was more forgiving? Or what day it was. Well, we've only got, we're halfway, we're almost to 1,000 followers somehow. Oh, what day it was? Yeah. They just run together, don't they, Toast? Just run together. Like, I don't even do the same thing every day, but it still kind of runs together, right? Like when I get up in the morning, I do sort of the same thing, and I'm like, wait, didn't I just fucking do this? A little bit more forgiving equals 180. Well, a bit more forgiving makes it much more useful. Yeah, I mean, I think you have probably the most experience on the server with it now. I took the schematic, but I don't think I made one. Just because, like, I think I didn't make one, Andy, because last time it was so unruly. I was like, and it takes a bag spot, so I'm like, and let's face it, Drax is like a homebody, so what am I gonna do with that? I mean, I guess I could jump off one of the buildings in my cool base. Homeschooling helps me keep track of the days and dates. During the summer, I get a little wobbly. Yeah, Ravi, if you got kids you're straightening, right? Like, for sure you know what day it is and where you're at. Gregor the Gamer. Drax, the glider ejection was on the server home tour video. Damn you! Don't help Ravi out. Why did I read that out loud? That was on YouTube. Hi, Gregor. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Friday. I think of it like any other tool. I bring it with me. I bring in an extra bag to swap out. Smart. It's smart, especially when you could be like flying home, right? It's crazy because like that's one of the things I love about Lego Fortnite so much is that I have that constant ability to jump and fly, and it's so awesome to move distances. Maybe I need to do what you're saying, Andy, which is put it in my bag, just like I've started carrying torches, and just keep it there just in case I want to use it. Lusky, how are you? Welcome in. What's up for today? We're going to go get a mount, I think. I have everything to get a mount. Pretty sure I've got everything. I am 96.5% sure I've got everything to get a mount. That's how confident I am. How are you? How's your Friday? Boom, boom, boom. My partner's playing, my partner has had early access to the new Dune game for a long time, like a year maybe, has been playing it on and off, really loves it. has been part of the Funcom team for a long time. Like is a very good Conan player, and has actually been on the Steam page of Conan streaming, which is really cool, and super excited about today. And she was the first one in the directory, and she's having the time of her life in there. Having the time of her life in there. That's a hard directory to get into. There's like the big hitters of Twitch in there with thousands of people. But you can tell that she loves the game. Sure, the joy is touchable. If you're in my Discord, I posted something in the share. She's got a tracker link. If you click on that, then it just shows that people are engaged with it. If you'd click on that, you'd be doing her a huge favor. I'd appreciate it. I appreciate it. It's free. It doesn't cost you anything. It's not. It's just tracking that you click. It just takes to the Steam page. Cool. I love to see that. Well, I'm kind of pissed, to be honest, but it's fine. All right. Well, maybe watching Drax rage out at getting a mount will help to like alleviate some of that pissedness, right? Sometimes that's what happens. Sometimes I can bring joy. I can also bring great frustration. Remember yesterday when the one guy was like, "I'm out of here." Oh my God. I played back parts of that political conversation in my head yesterday, this morning. And I was like, I'm pretty sure I did all right. I don't think I offended anyone. I tried not to. I'm happy to have those conversations anytime, but like, I don't want to come off as like, whenever I have a conversation where there's, and I guess this goes for just about anything, right? I was offended by the lack of offense. Well, Beard, I figured as much. I don't want to come off as, I guess I don't want to come off as arrogant, right? Like that's one thing I don't like. And I can come off as arrogant sometimes. There is no doubt. I am a white male. It is bred into me from an early age. And I have tried over the course of my lifetime to try to be less that and be more listening. But I still think that like in the end, our conversation for me just stops with, we can either be on the right side of this, where people don't die, or we can be on the wrong side of it, where lots of people die. I don't know. In those situations, I always think back later, I should have said this. I mean, yeah, I didn't think about that. I just thought, you know what, like, I just hope that like if new people that have come in and we lose them, that's fine. I just don't want to like, people who have been here a long time, I don't think they're going to go anywhere because like if you've been here long enough, you realize this is what it is. But I want everyone to have a good time. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I want everyone to have a good time and I don't want them to be off put by anything that happens, right? I think it's not a mean conversation. It's just more of an educational conversation. Boom, boom, boom. I was offended that you wouldn't just let me take all the blame for the world's problems. Great. There's still time. There's a lot of time left in this day. A lot of time. Just wait. I try to come off arrogant and then people can be surprised when I'm not. Dav, all I can say is try harder, right? Try harder. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so a mount, and we're going to go die on Andy's glider disaster. And then if there's any time left, we'll continue to build the smithy. Like I said, next week, we'll play a new game on Wednesday. I think we're going to probably play the Space Outpost factory game that I got a key for. And then on Thursday, we're going to go long. So it's going to be a bunch of games. And I'm guessing that there'll be some time. I'm going to make some time for some Vintage Story on Thursday as well. So maybe we'll start with Vintage Story on Thursday while I'm fresh and full of vigor. And then as we go through, I've got a bunch of demos we can play. We might even play some Factorio. I think like the sky's the limit for next Thursday. It's my 2-year affiliate anniversary. I was going to do a telethon, but I just don't know how to work that out. If I was in America, maybe, but like, because then I would just set up a phone and have it ringing. That's tough to do here. I mean, we could do Discord, But we'll see. We'll see what I put together for next Thursday. What else? What else? Anyone got any good plans this weekend? I posted, for those of you that have been hanging out in game night on Saturday nights, I posted something in the chat. I posted a poll and I said, hey, here's 4 games. What do we want to do this Saturday? And I'm game for any of them. Game for any of them, huh? Game for any of them? We've been playing Deep Rock Galactic, which I'd like to play again, but I've also been kind of in the mood for Helldivers. And so vote if you want to hang out with us on, or have been hanging out with us on Saturday nights in the Discord. And if we vote and we're like, if there's no decision, then I'll make a decision. You could run it through Discord. You could have it to have a channel that auto mutes people when they join. I don't know if that's possible. Yeah, it is. It is possible. It is. Boom, 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 boom. I just haven't, like, logistics of it. Like, I want a phone to ring, which can be done as well. I don't know how much time I'm going to have between now and then to, like, logistically work it out. But it's on my list. It's on my list. I thought I had more time, to be honest. I thought it was in the middle of May, but it's actually like this week. And I moved it to May 1st last year. I'm moving it to May 1st this year, which I don't know that I've actually moved it. Move date. You need Molly in the background pretending to take a rotary phone and taking notes. I mean, I had a rotary phone in California. It was beautiful. It was green, from the 60s. I don't know. I think we gave it away. I'd had it for years. It was a prop I used in all sorts of different things I'd made over the years. It used to sit on a desk on a podcast I did. Yeah, I need to do something. We'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Should we? Oh, look, we did it. Should we play some Vintage Story? Maybe take a break? It is hot in here. It wasn't hot. Got my blood pressure up, and we're not even talking about spicy things. There was a couple of updates. I was hoping that we would see a chisel update. I didn't even read to see if QP has had problems with the chisel mod, or if it's just us. I haven't looked. Should we take a quick gander? I've done a bunch of Vintage Story videos. There's a new one this week about a bee hack. A lot of you have seen it and commented. Thank you. A lot of great comments, actually. Some funny ones in there. If you haven't watched it, go over there. It's just like over a minute, and it'll show you a cool little beard bee hack. We can't right-click on the phone to make the block chiseled anymore. The feature was very useful, at least from survival. It's a bug, or am I missing something? 3 days ago. Hasn't responded. So someone said it. Someone said it. Okay, clip accomplished. Damn it. Cool, Ravi. Maybe we'll watch it when we come back from the commercial. Is it horribly embarrassing? Is it horribly embarrassing? It's just spacebar, right? I don't think technically. I'm going to watch it first. Maybe. Oh, man. When we come back from the break, we'll watch a clip of me doing some amazing aerial acrobatics. Because I am a very, very good. Like, I don't want to do it. Like, I can see it in my face. I'm like, why are you doing this, Drax? This is stupid. Don't do it. Don't do it. A beard hack, if you will. A beard hack, if you will. I always feel like I always say like someone in or a friend of mine because when I'm making a video, because I don't want to call somebody out if they don't want to be mentioned in a video. Like that lives forever. And then on a couple of videos where I've included things that people have made, I've sent a DM to the person asking them if it's okay if I use their name or put them in there. But if you ever watch one of my videos and you're like, "What the fuck, Drax?" Like that, please reach out to me. You won't hurt my feelings, and if you feel like I've stolen your thunder or taken credit away from you, for the love of God, please call out. I try to be very cognizant of that, and I sometimes maybe I need to be reminded. All right, everybody, get up and stretch. We're back with more. We're back with some new vintage story mounts after the break. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome back. Wait, what happened? Welcome. I had a piece of a churro when I was in the kitchen. It's cold. It was okay. It was okay. Bruce, how are you? What's going on? Happy Friday. We did it. We did it. Man, remember last night when I was like, Drax is going to log back in? I actually think there was a note that I couldn't read that said log back in and do the leather, but I didn't do it. Should we look at this? Should we look at this clip? I think I can make this work. I think I can make this work. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. What is missing? Was it missing chocolate? Because it sounds delicious when you mentioned it earlier. I mean, think about like warm chocolate and a warm churro and just like, of course. I mean, I'm not going to, like, churro batter is so yummy as it is. Like, basically put that on anything, right? This new one here. This is too hard. I've made this too. I need to streamline this process. I need to streamline this process. Watch full screen. I think it's this one. All right, are we ready? Are we ready? Hold on, I'm gonna hide my face. Maybe. I don't think I have that ability actually. Andy, this is impressive. I don't remember. I don't want to die. It's just a space bar, right? Yeah, space bar opens the wings. All right. Oh, and I threw it off! Ha 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 ha. Oh my God. Perfect in every way, Drax. Perfect in every way. Wonderful. Wonderful. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. You did fly for almost a second. That's pretty good for me. Nailed it. The best is the shot just like of the glider just flying out of my bags. Like it's like woo. Thanks, Ravi. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Multiplayer. Was there? I'm worried there's no game sound. Oh, there was. Worried there was no game sound. You are welcome, I think. I mean, that's some classic shit right there. I cut out the part at the very beginning. I moved it around where I'm just like, you can see it on my face. I'm like, I'm going to die right here. I'm going to die. I mean, that's some foreshadowing for later when we go and run this course and I just die over and over and over again. January the 22nd, still snowing. For a moment there, you thought you were for a base jumper throwing out a small drag parachute. Yeah, I'm like, I'm throwing it. That was your lifesaver right there. A parachute would be awesome. It looks as though I was fucking with this. It still looks wrong. Once you start, you know what? Once you start messing with the field of view in this game, like you can't get it back to the way. This is like adjusting the car, the seat in the car. You're like, oh no, was that where it was? No, it wasn't there. Back a little bit. Is this? No, I don't know where. I don't know where the car seat was. It seems off to me. I was shooting something today. It's been at 65, which is like the normal. Still feels weird. Still feels weird. Hi. Those are ready to go in here. This strong tannin is ready. We have 10 pieces. That's actually going to be enough, I think. I think it's going to be enough. Oh, it's on me. Yeah, I'm like, what's going on? We needed to make this into strong tannin. Boop, 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 boom. I cut down a giant oak tree a couple of weeks ago, and it's played well. Wow, I haven't seen you in a little while. Your house looks great. Hi, Adam. How are you over there on the YouTubes? Yeah, I've been slowly building. We've got this one built. We built the kitchen, which I still haven't finished the top floor of that, and we're building a smithy, which it still has another floor to go, and a lot more work. And then a friend of ours, a friend of the channel, Ape, built this cool police box because he is a master with a chisel. Obviously, look at this shit. A master with the chisel. It's insane. It's insane. Strong tannin seal. And then I made 2 weak tannins. That'll make strong tannin. And then this is ready to go into... now we can do this, Drax, right? Remember when I made pants yesterday? No, Drax, no one remembers that. We still have this one. This one just needs to go into the. This one just needs to go into the strong one. All right. I think we can make a saddle now. I think that's what we. That's all we needed. That's all that was left. Look at that. Enough screws. Hey! With some despair, Drax. With some despair. I'm so proud of you. So proud of you. All right. So we've got 57 rusty gears. I'm going to put this in here for now. So we need this, 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 and this, right? This gives us 50% off, right? It only costs 50 gears. We're going to leave some of this stuff away. Never fails, Drax. Never fails. We probably don't need to take those boards or these sticks. Am I going to sneeze now? Is that what's happening? Probably don't need this axe either. Can you ride bears with a saddle? I mean, if you could, Ravi. Remember when Ape was in, like, last week? It was during, you know what? It was during, was it during the, it was either during the, I think it was during the archive run. He was like, I just want to let you know that, like, tameable mounts are coming sooner than you think. And I was like, wait, what? And he's like, that's all I can say. So, like, I wonder if it's just going to be elk. Like, did you see that they leaked a picture, or they didn't leak it. They posted a picture of wolf, was a bear, like a whole bear skin, like jacket with the bear head on. I mean, are they just gonna, is it just, I mean, we're at 1.20.9 now, right? So are they going to release just something that's just going to be like action packed? I mean, is it going to be like a surprise? We're all going to be like, what? I mean, there's more content coming this year. There's no doubt about it, right? There's more content coming this year. All right. Wear should wear your friends' coats. That's just common courtesy. Yeah. Can I borrow you for a second? I need to get warm. You're gonna be sporting a bear coat soon? Yeah, I am. Absolutely. Day one. Eon told me where. Andy, do you know where this trader is? I can buy a mount. That would have been something to write down when they told me. He said it was like south of Mrs. Place. 1588, 2200. 1588, 2200. Big Joe's Big Elko-Rama can head there from my translocator. I'm about to make the journey. All right. And then just to like, so I don't leave the house. I have everything, right? We just need to have a bridle and a saddle. I have the 50% off and I've got enough rusty gears. I just don't want to get down there and not have everything. That would be embarrassing. That would be embarrassing. Let's take some of I guess we'll just take all of these bars. Got food. Do you have a pendant or something? There's an extra pendant in the I was gonna make a pendant, but I think there's an extra pendant in the spawn point here. There's a couple of them. They're super easy to make. Elk pendant, crescent moon, strand. I'm Big Joe, and I can't wait to get you a big deal on a big elk. No money down, 0 APR for 4 months. And we're going to throw in that extra tint and streamlined package for you with a nice coating underneath. Yeah, elk medallion. I don't know. I like the original elk medallion. We may make that at some point, but we're going to take one of these for now. I didn't make the flute either, which would have been smart. And then this is amazing. It's just one bone and a knife head. I'm gonna run back and do that. I won't buy an elk unless it comes with custom ground effects. I need to get my elk lowered, like a lowrider elk. I feel like I've already talked about it. If we don't do this, then it will come back to bite me later. When it's like so easy to make this thing. This is how you call the elk when it gets lost. Listen to this cool little. My elk better have 10,000 lumen LED high beams. I need a custom horn too. Spoilers on elk are pointless. No. Gotta get the mud flaps. Either lower it or get it jacked up on giant wheels so you can take it mud bogging. I knew this years ago. I knew a lady in Colorado who was really into trucks. She had a huge truck. It was way off the ground. And I remember riding with her. She was a business contact. And she was like, it gets better gas mileage. Trax. And I was like, does it? She's like, it really does. She's like, the high up and the tires. And I was like, no, it doesn't. She's like, yeah, it does. It's this giant monster truck thing. A bit closer to the hub. 1630. Elk downlighters. 1630 by negative 1613. Negative 1018. Like closer to where I am now, Andy. So northeast. I don't know. 1018. About the same, I think. I mean, if I can get there by water, doesn't this waterway go up here? 1018. 16's way the fuck out here, though. I mean, it's part of a map I've never been to. It's part of the map I've never been to. 1603. The DeLorean Elk looks cool, but it's slow. Bigger wheels, fewer revolutions. It's science, right? I mean, if you would have seen this thing, you'd have been like, what are you talking about, lady? She loved it, though. It's like in here somewhere. 1018. Can we put like a... I'm going to go to this one just because I'm here and it'll give a nice little like... We definitely won't die. We're wearing the correct apparel for this kind of thing. We're wearing the correct apparel for this kind of thing, right? Yeah. Pin. And, whoops, cancel. Why didn't we open this? Trader, make it pink. I guess we need to turn the map on. I turned off the coordinates too. I don't remember. I'm pressing the button. Oh my God, that got me. I'm like, wait, I stepped at like perfect timing, Schmiz. You did it. Step out the door, make the noise. I'm like, wait a minute. I think we can hop in the water and go as far north as we can. Drax, don't leave the door. Don't be that guy. Don't leave the door open. What's the temperature you say? It's a balmy 11 degrees. It's a balmy 11 degrees. What's the time? Good. Yeah, the light is so much better. Remember how like you couldn't see anything and now you can sort of, I'm telling you, it's back to 1.19. It was the do we have food alert. I do. I got 14 fruit bars. I'm sure that'll be enough for this trek. I mean, we're going to spend most of the time on the water. I mean, we're going to spend 5% of the time on the water. Look at that road. Look at that road. We're off to get a mount. Look at Drax. Focused. On it. Doing what the title of the stream says. Oh yeah, this is the cliff edge right here where you're just like the water didn't make it, like the mod didn't make. What's we used Terra Preti this time. What's the other one? Hills and Valleys or something like that? The other like mod that does world generation. Oh, look at this stuff. Look at this false advertising. I like that there's no giant mountains. But it does some funky shit, right? The Rivers mod does some funky shit. You know, they put an anchor on the boat, on the sailboat. There's an anchor on the sailboat. It doesn't work yet, but it's going to. Like, that leads me to believe that... Hey! No. There was like a double take on that, Soma, so I actually thought maybe I was getting attacked by a bear. Hi, Soma. Happy Friday. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. We step out of the water. Perfect timing, by the way. You and Schmiz working it out. So, how's your Friday? Welcome in, friend. Oh, Nick, hi. You're here too. Both of you in at the same time. You're like, okay, we're ready and hello. Yeah, apparently Rivers is kind of bugged where it's just stopped sometimes. Yeah, Grapefruit, it's definitely stopped. It's definitely stopped. Like, I get the sense, like I was saying before I got fake bear attacked, I got the sense that because they've added an anchor to the sailboat, that there's going to be running water at some point in the future in the base game. I hope you're both well. I hope you're having a good Friday. Soma, I hope your Friday's going okay. Nick, I hope your Friday was okay. Oh, Andy thought he could fly. Andy, you can't fly. Oh. There's another big bottle of water here. I've been off, so I did this little known trick called catching up on sleep. I don't know that one, Nick. Fill us in. How does it work? Fill us in. How does it work? Andy in chat said it wasn't even that long of a drop. It's snowing. It's good. Got a haircut and a new piercing yesterday. Bit of self-care. Nice. Got a new haircut. Molly got her haircut yesterday too. You're on the haircut schedule. I wonder if we drop into this water just to save some time, but that's more south than I want to go. You close your eyes and hope for the best is all I know. All right, well, you know, sometimes you got to take chances. Sometimes you got to take chances. Drax goes out in the middle of winter. Just walked through. Goes out during the middle of winter in a snowstorm at night to go get a mount. The good news is we can ride the mount back. No. Hey, what's this? What do we got here? Hello? An aquarium thing apparently. Oh, all right. Someone's been here. Oh, Drax, you gonna die. You're gonna die, Drax. Someone's been here. I could have been here. Run. Cool. There is some fun stuff here. No, you know what? I'm not, like, it's freezing, dude. No time for this. Insanity. If it's uphill both ways, it may be the same way my parents took to school. Yeah, it's exactly the same way your parents took to school. Absolutely. This is actually a fairly decent ruin. Is this the big part here that we were just in? There's a bed here. There's mushrooms growing on the wall. Why is there always these doofuses hanging around when I'm trying to... Did we pick that up? Wait, can we eat this? Yeah. I feel like maybe I've been here. But I would have marked this on the map, right? Like, there's no way I would not have marked it. Is this a wall? I mean, someone's been here. It's all dug out. Oh, someone's been here taking sand out of the ground, I'm guessing. There was something they dug out of the ground there. I dug it out of the ground with my bare hands. No. Whoa. Watch that first step. It's a doozy. All right. If you're just joining us, we're going to buy an elk. My first mount. And we're freezing. What is this? This is a trader? Hello? A local goods trader. He's got some nice stuff. Shit. Is there a mod called Chicks and Ducks and Geese? Whoa. What the fuck, man? Why don't you give me a heart attack? Don't run. Don't get up on me and run. What a bunch of bullshit. There's a thing right there. All right. The good news is we're freezing to death. The bad news is we're freezing to death. Fuck. I didn't bring an axe. Shit. I didn't bring an axe. Boo-doo-doo-doo. I didn't bring an axe. Please give me a tree. This is not great. There really should be. Maybe it could change all mobs into foul. There's a bunch of those like changey ones, right? I keep stepping into rifts too. There's an area of the map that wasn't showing for you, so must have been someone else's. Yeah, it's gotta be. It's gotta be someone else's, you're right. Oh, there's red clay right here. Seriously? No fucking trees? Are you kidding me, game? It's winter. What did you expect? Well, Fluff. More animals mod? Ooh. There's trees across the river. This is ridiculous. Ridiculous! Found red clay last session for the first time. Nice! Your first red clay? Oh, fire clay. You found your first fire clay. Above ground or below ground, Fluff? How is it that this always happens to Drax? Hey, it's a tree! All right, now we're gonna get attacked by some jerk from behind, right? Do. Yeah, or that. Also, there's a lot of mods by 10th Architect that can have a lot of animals and birds. Yeah, the amount, like even watching Dell replacing some of like, she's got some cool stuff going on in hers. There's all those dinosaur ones too that I've seen recently. Was actually looking for coal and noticed there's some clay underneath it as well. Yeah, so you found black coal and then you found the red. Yeah, there's so much. How much was it? Was it a lot of it, Fluff? There's so much fire clay underground. All right, we didn't need that much of a tree, but this is where a bear jumps out and eats our face, right? Yes, I'm aware that we're freezing to death. Yes, it's quite hard to see. Thank you. Are you kidding me? I don't have a jacket. I don't have a jacket, but I do have a fire starter. It's working. It's working. Dinosaurs? Vinta Arc Story? Yeah, there's a bunch of them now. Couldn't carry it all out? Wow. Yeah, I keep saying that, like, I mean, early on, I think Andy was like, dude, there's fire clay underground there's so much of it. Just go down there. He's right. Surely 37 torches in your pockets will keep you warm. Yeah, right. I'm freezing to death. Well, maybe take out one of the 37 torches you have on fire in your pocket. No, that won't work. It doesn't generate any heat. It doesn't generate any heat. Quick, find flint. I did. I did it. We're warm again. Body temperature. Almost. We're going to hang out here just a little bit. 1 a.m. What's the outside temperature? Negative 22 degrees. Looks like there's another, how far are we from this? Oh, we're almost, oh my God, we're like right next to the trader. Look at how close we are. Well, I mean, it's in this vicinity. This isn't the exact This isn't the exact number. What is it? 1603. 1018. I mean, it's right there. It's right there. I can see it, Drax. Eat this. Should we take this firewood with us? We plant this tree. What kind of tree is this? Maple? I can see just fine. I can see just fine. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just gonna take this little sidestep here. Yep, someone's been here as well. I mean, of course someone's been here because someone gave us where we are, where this trader is. I like this cobblestone though. Granite cobblestone. Psh, that's some fancy shit. I'm like, what is that? That's the fire you lit, Drax. I like granite cobblestone. I'm tempted to pull all this out of here. I can see the trader in the distance. In the distance, I see the trader. And he sees me. Finally bought Core Keeper. Did you play, Fluff? Is it on sale? It's across the river here. Just a bit. It's such a good game. Such a good game. Nice jump, Drax. I think there's a small sale. Yeah, I mean, I think that game is... Is Andy already here? I think that game is worth full price. I mean, it's hours and hours of joy. Hours and hours of joy. Andy, how did you beat me here? You have a jacket. Let me guess. Sadly, the other trader would not sell me an elk. Glider. Ah. Burp, 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 burp. Burp, 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 burp. Let's just get rid of this one. And talk to this guy. What's your name, man? Still got that elk for sale? Luckily, I have been here before and started the quest chain. How much would it cost if I give you this treasure I found? Oh my, that's a very interesting find you've got there. You mind bartering, friend? Give me that artifact and I'll take 50 gears off the elk. How about the elk? How about the elk is free? Of course, buy the elk. Have you got a saddle and a bridle with you? I do. What a lovely treasure. Thank you. Pleasure doing business with you. Now let me call him to us. All right, check outside. He should be nearby. Thanks. Take care. He should be nearby. He should be nearby. Hello? Did I miss him? Good that I'm doing this in the dark. Here? All right. This is, whoa, look at those antlers. Nearby my ass. Yeah. The guy does know it's like it's pitch black out, right? Hold on. All right. I got that on there. And now if we do this. Aha! Those antlers are great! So if you put the medallion on their head, then whenever they're far away, you should be able to just use the flute, boop, 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 and then they'll come to you. So if you're, my advice to you is you're going to get one of these, you should have this on you because then the chance of you losing it is much, much lower. For a second there, I was thinking how funny it would be if you just given away your gears and treasure from a scam elk. Yeah, he's like, okay, he's real close. And then you walk away and he just goes inside and closes the door and locks it. You go back, you're like, where is it? He's like, sorry? Can't hear you? Where is the, I don't know. I don't know, man. Maybe it wandered off. Good luck. If you've got more gears, maybe I can help you. Andy, thanks for finding this location and sharing it. Guy's like, yeah, hey, he's right over there in the darkness, packs up his shop, walks off. You just keep looking. He's over there. He's over there somewhere. Either that or there's just two guys in the woods. They're just going to beat you up. It's over there in the dark. Great time for the server to malfunction. Or a big guy named Elk. You looking for me? How much you bench, bro? About time for me to get an elk. Oh, yeah. Or about time for us both to get an elk. I feel like you wanted one a long time ago, Andy. I feel like, Andy, you wanted one a long time ago, and we had to wait because we restarted the server, right? The server's crashing. Host not responding. Possible cause, bad connection, or server overload. I was a bit worried about you being able to get one when the other treasure hunter trader didn't have the option. I'm glad it did. That'd have been bad. Oh, so it did it. It just like, I put the saddle on and it didn't work. So I put the bridle on, it didn't work, but it actually put both of them on and now we're ready to go. Now we're ready to go. This elk is beautiful. So we can put saddlebags on it. We can put this on it, right? On the front. And of course he's laying down. Boom, boom. Ah! Whoops, wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed Windows print screen. Drax. Oh, asked him about the next piece of the lore quest chain if you have that option. Oh, I should have. Drax. No, don't hit the... Don't hit your mount like I just did. Now he's going to run for an hour. How is my own mount attacking me? I've done this too many times. Run, he's gonna hit you. Yeah, I know. I know. I've done it a million times. Like whenever I'm shooting with a mount, I accidentally hit the mount a number of times, and I'm just like, fuck. Because then you got to get him to come back, and like I'm just trying to take a picture, or I'm trying to put him in a shot or something, and I've accidentally hit him, and now he's just running all over the place. I don't know how long. I don't know how long the aggro range is on this, or how long he stays in this mode. He's done. All right. Don't hit your mount, everybody. Don't hit your mount. He's your friend. What's your name? No any dangerous places around here. Could you remind me where the special runes were? Can you give me another letter about the labyrinth? Is this what I need? This is the next part? All right. Approximate location of the labyrinth has been added to your world map. Approximate location. It's not really that close though, right? Like when we ride to that port, it'll be, didn't he say it was 4 days ride? Because that's just on the other side of the map. Oh. Oh, holy shit. 14,796. So it's 14,000 blocks from the spawn. That seems close. That's what we're going to do next. Obviously not this weekend. I guess we'll see where we're at next weekend, maybe. We got to get there. But this is the next dungeon, right? This is the one. This is the one I don't know anything about. I have zero clue. I've stayed away from spoilers. The only time I've come close to seeing it is Dell was close to it, and Dell was like, "Get it, don't." She's like, "I'm not going in there. Don't look." I don't know what. You know what? The location of the map has already been revealed. You got any? What's your name? Got anything else to trade? I got 7 gears, man. 8 gears. I could buy. I already have an elk painting. Black guard saddle blanket. That's cool. Anything I can sell him? I could sell him a bag for 5 gears. And then I could buy this painting of the fish. Oh, I can buy the painting of the fish right now. Thank you, man. Let's go. Try not to hit him, Drax. That's me. That's me hitting the shift key instead of the fast ride. Boo, 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 boo. Whoops. Press the wrong button. I'm okay. Do, 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 do. All right. We're not walking back. We're riding back. There's no like feeding the elk or anything like to make them go faster. There's some nice wolves. I actually need to kill those wolves, but wait, is it like I have the run on toggle right now? Why is that? A nice fruit tree. This is riding in style. This is riding in style. Ha! We're still getting cold though. That's not cool. One of them is auto run. Oh, what do you know? I found jumping with the elk travels faster. Hi, Danger Dave over there on YouTube. What's going on? You're just like constantly jumping. Hello. Man, instantly freezing. How far am I from that fire? You're past it, Drax. Why did it get dark? Is there an eclipse? Oh, it got dark because I don't have the... It got dark because you gave the lantern to the elk. Do 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 do. This is gonna stop us from freezing. I just sealed the room. I just sealed the room. Look at this. Look at this, Strax. Look at this. Do 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 do. Watched a lot of your videos when I first started the game. Very helpful. Thanks for watching. I'm glad I could help. I'm glad I could help. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. We somehow got cold riding on an elk at negative 20 degrees in a snowstorm. Doesn't that seem a little weird? I did a video on mounts a few months ago, I think. And I spent a lot of time. I think part of the problem, especially when it's like, this was when it was brand new. And obviously it's going to change here. So there'll probably be a mounts video too in the near future, but that gives you all the information on exactly each step we kind of skipped some steps because we had already like the whole you got it, like you have to have run the archive to get the mount, which I'm guessing isn't always going to be the case. And I'm guessing what I would guess is they'll make taming mounts harder. So that'll be the challenge, right? Instead of locked behind a dungeon run, which has always seemed weird to me, but like that's the way it is. We did it, what did we do it like 3 weeks ago? 2 or 3 weeks ago? And like that's step one. But if you're trying to get your first mount or you're thinking about it, that video will definitely help. It's step by step, easy to understand, I think. And then tells you a little bit about the mount as well. What is this more granite? This is I really like this granite stone. What are we gonna name this beautiful mount? It's so I've never gotten one that had big antlers like this. I really might take some of this. I'm a sucker for granite. Let's mark this. Mark it 0, dude. I see Killa's back playing Vintage Story, so that he was trying to decide yesterday what he was going to play. I didn't pop in there. He's so hilarious. Like so much of what he was talking about over this last, like, it all makes sense to me now. It all makes sense. Rex, I did all of this in 30 minutes. How did you do it? Tool durability's at 400%. Oh. Okay. Yeah. I get it. I guess I don't know. I might not be the right person, but I've never felt like tool durability was one of the things that bothered me about this game. There's things that bother me about this game. That was not one of them. It was one hell of a journey to do the quest for the mount. Loved it though. So glad I was over prepared. I mean, yeah, it helps to be over prepared. The last 2 times I've done the archive, I've only ever done the archive with a group of people, so I've never done it by myself. But I mean, what I've learned from the times that I have done it, it's just bring a lot of bandages. Bring a lot of bandages and a lot of food, and be prepared to be thrown around the room. I think if you would have told me I would know my way around a dungeon in a video game, I would be like, not a fucking chance. But I think I know my way around that place pretty well. I don't really need granite cobblestone, but I like the way it looks, and I'm thinking we might use it for something. So since we're here and we have bag space, why not? Why not? And look, someone forgot some bony soil. Hey, someone missed a cracked vessel too. Hey, there's blue clay in there. Goes the spoils, Drax. Goes the spoils. And that's gonna push us down onto the ground, I think. Or the underground, yeah. Oh, there's another one! Was that one have fire clay in it? Ah, I love it! Oh my god, that was just in the ceiling. I had to make a camp outside in -22 weather on top of a mountain. Oh no. Yeah, in the video I made for the archive, I found one that was in the snow too, and I was like, thank God it didn't generate for me in the real time, the snow one. That would have been no fun. No fun. Did we get we got a good bed, right? There's a good bed at the house. Probably. I'm gonna take this one. Just because Max doesn't remember. Pretty sure there is. Warm up a little bit. Warm up a bit. And then Andy, I'm excited to die on this course. Hello, are you still here? Looks like our pickaxe is about to be dead. Yeah, the downside of the winter for streaming is still just like the brutality of it being so dark, right? It doesn't, like the stream, it's not the best to stream when it's just pitch black. All right, friend. Oh, what do we get here? Digging. You've reached level 5 digging. All right, hold on. Let's be smart about this. Let's stand by the fire while we deal with this. Collecting, digging. A clay digger increases the clay harvesting by 10% an additional 2. We've already done 1 point into that. Peat digger, salt, careful digger. Digging with a shovel has a chance of 5% of additional 1% for each level of digging that does not reduce the durability of the shovel. Mixed clay. While you harvest one type of clay, you have a chance 50% of getting an extra clay of another type. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Scrap detector. Every time you break sand or gravel block, there's a chance 2% of that block breaks is even the pan. All right. Mixed clay. Thank you. I don't think there's anything. I don't think there's anything else. Yeah, what I thought was overprepared ended up being just enough. Full stack of bronze arrows, chainmail armor. Wouldn't attempt it with anything less. Yeah. I was wearing some. The X Guild mod is good. I hope that there's some workings to bring this into the main game. I love it. I wonder if I had a borrowed set of armor. I had some like super armor I was wearing. I don't even know what it was. I don't know what it was. All right, Drax, get out of here. Get out of here. You waste most of the day. Well, that wasn't a waste. We got blue clay and fire clay in here, so. All right, don't hit the elk, Drax. Let's take that out of our hand. Yeah, I jumped out. Oh, wow, they missed this one right here, too. What is that, grass? Another book, forestry. Wait. Bee-nades! We got bee-nades! Our bags are almost full now. We got room. We got room, Drax. Should we just poke a little bit here? Make sure there's not something else we missed. It's so dark without my lantern. Whoa, there's ads? That was an hour? Drax. Drax. I mean, we're out here. We're out here. I'm guessing there's 2 types of, yeah. Do. Where'd you go? What you doing back here, man? Hi. Let's go. Let's go. 1 minute to the break. I'm guessing I'll probably I'm gonna ditch out of the server for a minute because it's too cold for me to stand around in here. This one is Gigantor, but we saw this one in the dark. We poke around a little bit more or just keep going? Probably poke around a little bit more. Maybe poke around a little bit more. All right, get up and stretch, everybody. Another break. I'm going to make a quick cup of coffee. You should do the same, or whatever your choice drink is. More Vintage Story. We're going to return the elk, build a little bit, and then we're going to probably finish today on a glider course that Andy has built. Glider course. So if you want to see Drax hit the ground at velocity, you're in the right place. All right, I'll see you in a minute. Oh, welcome back. Hi. It's hot as fuck. It's hot as fuck. I walked out. Someone else was on a break when I walked out there. Someone else was on a break. Had to step away for a second. Did we name the mighty steed? I haven't named it yet. Jesus? Yeah. Yeah, Nick, I walked out into the hallway and Jesus is like, hey, man, remember when I came back to life last week? I was like, holy shit, dude, you're still around? Or is that what we're naming the steed? Jesus. I think some people might be offended if we call it Jesus. He's been on a 2,000-year break. I'm back, baby. And this time, I mean business. Anybody anyone want to throw out a name? Have you seen, Shivas, have you seen this thing? Toast OGs? Wait, is that what we're going to name the mount? Oh, geez. Camino? 2,000 years? That's some serious ad revenue. Elk Camino? Ha 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 ha. He's pretty good. Look at these antlers. I mean, he's pretty badass. He seems angry. So he makes that noise and then he's going to sit down. We're going to freeze to death out here again. How is it nighttime already, Ian? That's pretty good. Got my vote. El Camino. EC. We'll call him EC for short. All right, Drax, don't hit the elk. That's the key here, is to get onto the elk without hitting it. All right, we can put that away. Where are we? We gotta cross the river at some point. All right, so let's just go straight. I think that's one. I think I thought of that in one of Dell's streams. Elk Camino. I just think of El Camino Real, which is the main road in California. It's the Royal Road. Oh no! Can we hit this brick? This is why we don't have nice things, Drax. I don't know how we're alive. I don't know how we're alive. I mean, we're gonna be dead because this idiot's gonna step in front of us. No! Where am I? What's happening? Get out of my head. We should be dead. We should be dead twice. I gotta blow my nose. We should be dead twice. How in the world did I live? Whoops, how in the world did I live through this? Hello, friendo. You can say that like it still can't. I mean, come here. I don't want to hit the elk. Thank you. Some other things are going to drop down here and make this really unpleasant. All right, so we need to be paying a little bit more attention when riding the elk and not just get like crazy time. I mean, what was I thinking? Hi, no.
Relax.
Hey, Pop, how are you? Chilly today, 47? Ugh. That is chilly. I don't understand. Gonna make a turn out of here. I don't understand why he couldn't make it out of here. It's like he's stuck on this. Oh, is it because of the snow, maybe? Or he just can't go, he can't go too wide, right? Do 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 do. He can only fit through 2x2. Yeah. Drax will figure it out sooner or later. If you're cold, they're cold, Drax. Hi, Morris. How are you? Welcome in. Over there on the YouTubes. He's too wide. Are you calling my elk fat? She's big boned, all right? He's just big boned. All right, Drax, slowly this time. And with less gusto. This is our new riding pace. Nice and easy. Not too fast. We're gonna get home tomorrow. I mean, the pace in which I'm riding and it being dark, I can't, like, the hole appears as I'm about to, like, fall into it, right? This is great. This is great. No. I'm good, thanks. Yeah, having a nice Friday. I played Vintage Story yesterday. I'm playing Vintage Story today. Why doesn't it show this? I guess it does show this. I mean, 2 days of Vintage Story is always good. We got a lot accomplished. Yesterday, we did some more building and got enough gears together to get the mount. And I've been working slowly on getting enough leather, which surprisingly enough, I had enough. I still can't believe that. Riding at speed is super dangerous at night. You say it like it still can't happen, Drax. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Who put this wall here? Oh my god, we're like inside my head. This is great content. What? Look at this! How is this huge wall right here? This isn't on any map! I mean, I guess it is. Look at this, you can see the chunk. It's like some kind of weird... That's not a good noise. Nice try, Bowtorn. Yes, I'm squinting too. Ian, how are you? That's a special river mountain. Yes, it really is, isn't it? Look at it. Look at it. It's like where a river should be. Now we need a sailboat, right? That's what we're going to do next week. We're going to build a sailboat next week. Yeah, I agree. I think I'm still at 100% going to fall into a hole. Uh-oh. A 100% gonna fall into a hole. Well, at least we're not freezing to death. We've gone south, it's gotten a little bit warmer. Trying to navigate. around this nonsense. Trying to navigate around this nonsense. Eon, how are you today? How was your Friday? How was it? It's over. Fancy mug. All right, so it looks perfectly safe to go to full gallop, right? Is that a wolf? Oh God, it's not perfectly safe. Did you see that giant hole we almost fell into? Perfectly safe to go to full gallop. This is like running through a minefield. How are we gonna get this thing across the water? We're gonna have to build a bridge. We're gonna have to construct a bridge of that granite blocks we got. I don't know that either that or we can just go down into the water and then back up. Good, time for the weekend. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. Do you have anything fun planned? Anything going on? I hear you, Bowtorn, and I'm not interested in it. Let's go to fast gallop so he can't hit us with the bow and arrow. Paul, how you doing over there on the old YouTubes? Welcome in, friend. Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, they can swim, I know, but like, you know that like it's a huge ditch, right? I don't know that we'll be able to get in and get out. Right there next to the spawn. King's Day tomorrow, so the usual market strolling and beer or two. That sounds nice. You could swim across on foot and use the flute to call the elk over. Could do that too, Danger. Could do that too. I just don't know how big of a... I don't remember how tall up it is. Oh, Drax, pay attention. Pay attention, my dear friend. All right, it's basically just straight on till midnight here. That's right. Step off this guy. Control V. Control V, Drax. Riding first person on the elk is sort of like jarring, especially with my POV. Just jump to get in. Just jump to get in. To get into the elk? Are elk antlers randomized? His look a bit different. Double, I have never seen them this big. Usually they're like little... I've only actually seen them this big once. In a YouTube video I made, I sped the time up and their antlers grow. And so I saw them like... But usually they come out... Usually the elks have really small ones to start. This is impressive. And maybe it is just random. Maybe it is just random. What's everybody else? They will shed. Oh, that doesn't seem fair. And grow again. Oh. But I'm guessing they're random to start. I think the antlers are different. I killed a moose and got really small antlers and see other big ones. It could actually be with the season. Oh, because it's winter and those shed in the spring. This is either the smartest thing I've ever done or the stupidest thing. I'll let you decide. A dead bighorn ram. Worth it. Not why I wanted him. This one's gonna bolt, right? This one's gonna bolt. Oh no, she fought. I don't know, I'm hoping for like My elk antlers only have 3 points right now. I've never seen them come off the trader that big. Come on, game. Don't bug out on me. There we go. Hey, we got a piece of hide. Can't see anymore. Could be a couple more. How are we doing? Bag space? Where is he? Show yourself to me, friend. Show yourself. Where are you? Don't run. Oh, God. Oh, God, Drax. It just got south, dude. How many of them are over there? Don't jump on my face. Oh, I got a bee-nade. In 1.19, like, I use my sling everywhere and every time, but since they've nerfed the nerd polling, I, like, hardly ever use it anymore. Makes me sad. Makes me sad. Dead surface shiver. The only good shiver is a dead shiver. My favorite bug. You know what? I don't care. I don't care. Let's get out of here. What can we... All right, just jump into the river, Drax. Don't worry about it. Just jump in there. Hey, whoa, look at the purple house from here. Cool. I don't think I've ever seen it from this vantage point at night. It's like a discotheque over there. Can we get a better view? There's some trees. We need a chainsaw. This is probably high up as we can get. It's all downhill from here, Drix. All downhill from here. Right. Oh God, Drax, that just seems dangerous. How are we looking here? We're freezing. And thank God we're almost there. Thank God we're almost there. I'm going to tell you right now, I don't need these. I have 1,000 sticks. All right. Time to get there because I'm freezing. What do we vote? Just jump into the water and figure it out on the other end? It's so cool looking at night. With like the blue accents. Oh, yeah, we're gonna be fine. I forgot this part of it is like shallow here. We're gonna be fine. This was the right way to come down here because then I leveled all this when I built this. I leveled all of it. Thanks to Andy, we made these doors 3 tall, right? Oh my God, Drax. What are you stuck on? If I blow this whistle, will you come in here to me? Missive. Can you figure it out? Can you figure it out? Good for you. There you go. You got it. Let me guess. This room is not sealed. Start a fire. Didn't I put firewood here? 56. You did, Drax. You did indeed put firewood there. Yeah, it's cold. Hi. Oh, the snow brushed off of you. Dude, I am a wreck. I'm just a wreck. I'm just a wreck. So cold. Isaac, what are you up to? Have you gone up there and all right. We've warmed. I guess I could have just gone through. I wanted to warm up before we go through. Oh, hi. Sorry. No, you don't have to. Terry, how you doing up there on YouTube? Welcome in. Have you gone up and seen this course yet? Good. Glad to hear it. Hope you're having a nice Friday. I hope you're having a nice Friday. All right, are you ready to go through this? How is this going to work? Have you seen my translocator room? Like, the elk is going to get stuck in there. Just bringing back some empty Crocs to the chef's house. Nice. Meow. Dav's timer went off. Dav, what game did you decide on playing? I just discovered, you got some iron. Nice, Terry. Well done. Deep Rock Galactic. Nice. Well done. The egg thing's over though, but still a great game. You would have to run outside and call him. Hopefully he'll catch him before he portals back through. Actually been wondering if you can teleport with an elk. You can. Andy, when we built this room, Andy's like, make sure there's enough room between the teleporters so that the elk will have enough room to stand in. And my teleporter is inside of a TARDIS and not the real TARDIS. So it's actually the same size as it is on the outside. Even if you can't, though, the flute teleports the elk when too far away. Wait, what? Spiritual Killborn. Hi, over there on YouTube. Welcome in. How's your Friday? All right, Drax. Oh, we'll let that fire grow. Here we go, everybody. Here we go. Welcome in. Man, these wolves in the house at Ape and Toast are giving me the scares still. I'll never be able to get used to it. Yes, the flute has about a 200 block range. If there is no pathing to you, it will teleport there. All right, hold on. Put the flute in your hand, Drax. Are we ready? Yeah, if you're a reasonable distance, the elk will run to you, but if you're maybe 100 blocks away, it just appears beside you. That's really funny. I love it. Do. It already went back. Did it get lost in? It's lost in the pattern buffer. We'll never see it again. I'll send him to you. All right, let's see. Oh, I can't write it. That's hilarious. What happens if I blow the whistle right here? Will it just show up next to me? Or no, I'm too far away. I'm like thousands of blocks away from it. It won't work. This is going to be hard. This is going to be hard. I just wasn't quick enough. I'm such a dimwit when it comes to this thing. Ah! I can't go through fast enough. Yeah, the problem is he moves around a bit. It's random. He looks beautiful. If I take the medallion off, you can ride it, right? Then I won't be able to call it, though. We can't tear the building down. Can I scoot him onto the pad? Try the flute over first and see if that works. We'll try, Danger Dave. Although you could mount him and move him over a bit. Let's see what happens when I blow the flute. I don't think it's going to happen. Did he move when I blew the flute, Andy? You're on the other end. No movement. Hold on 1 second. I got so much shit in my bags. I just want to put some of this away really quick. Feel like I'm struggle bussing here. All right. No movement. Should I hit him? Get ready to catch. Yeah, all right, I'm ready. He's just going to run around the room when you hit him. Cut to Andy he's just like running all over the place. He's stuck. But trying to attack me. Where'd he go? Oh, he went through, didn't he? Whoa! Yeah, why does he like... Is he actually on it? I got him! He can't come out of there. It's not too wide. Whoa! It worked! He like bounced out of the box. We're never going through the teleporter again. Never. Never. You need to blow the flute from outside so he will port. I did. I blew it outside and he ported outside. We did it. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, too. Operation Elk is a success. He's home. Yeah, our dear friend Ape built us this really cool police box, and it's perfect, except it's not conducive to bringing an elk through. But he's here. We did it. Boom, 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 boom. This is good testing. I'll definitely be making a bigger teleporter room when I get into my game. Yeah, I think we knew that. So that's why on the other end. So if you look when we built this. When we built this one, this is why I spaced them. And honestly, it probably needs more. a little bit more. Because of the way they come out of there. Like this one's got to be a lot of fun for Jake. I needed to build a so like the next like house will be a teleporter house. Actually, in the next version of the server, I think I'm gonna build like a communal town, and so I'm not gonna build anything. It's just gonna be everyone. We're gonna build it from the ground up. So, yeah. Whew. Where are we gonna put this guy? I don't really have a space for him. Can he fit inside here? Trax, don't bring your elk inside. How many times have I told you, kids? How many times have I told you, kids, not to bring your elk inside the house? Yeah, I'm pissed too. We need to build someplace for him. Someplace far away. Someplace far away. All right, those are all in there now. I picked up one. Picked up one. I guess I filled this up already. Guess I filled this up already. Operation Elk is a success. Let's throw a B-nade just for fun, huh? Are there any animals trapped in the hole over here? This is where the bear jumps up and scares the shit. I don't think. Although we did hear a wolf. Oh, it's not in there. Not in there. I heard a wolf. Hello, wolf? Bear? Anybody? Anybody want to come out and play? We need another lantern. Let's make one of those. We're going to leave the lantern on the elk. Boom, boom, boom. Lionite, how are you over there on YouTube? Welcome in. How is your Friday? You can hear the elk from here. That needs to be turned down. You can hear the elk from here. Oh, is there a wolf stuck in this wolf trap here? No. I thought I heard a wolf. I thought I heard one. Hello? Anybody? Anyone? No? Okay. I wanted to throw this B-nade at somebody, but I guess we'll just have to wait. Either that or we can just throw it and see how it... Can we throw it against a wall? Huh. Angry bees. Well, that really came back on me, didn't it? That really came back on me, didn't it? Goodbye, guys. Beep. Doing okay. Rather new to Vintage Story and just stumbled into your stream while playing. Oh, cool. How did you... I always ask people 2 questions. I've played a lot of Vintage Story. I made a lot of Vintage Story videos over there on the YouTube as well. How did you find it? And did you play Minecraft? And how did you find Vintage Story? I'm sorry, a B-nade? Yeah, there's B-nades. There's a couple of explosives. There's a couple of explosives. Honey, red clay, papyrus or cattails, and blue clay. Empty B-nade. Filled B-nade? Wait, you can make a snow-nade? No, that's not. That's fucking amazing. Wait a minute. Well, I started hanging out in this guy's Drax Twitch channel. I started hanging out in this guy Drax's Twitch channel. One thing led to another. I found the game in the YouTube recommended and checked it out from there. Still learning, barely getting it. It's a tough one. It's a tough one, but it's a ton of fun. I always explain the learning curve in Vintage Story like this. This game murdered Minecraft for me. Can never go back now. Danger Dave, I think there's a lot of people like that. Our friend Toast was in here saying like the color, right? Like the color is so bright in Minecraft. I've been back a couple of times, but it's not an easy transition back. Still love the game though. Still love the game. Yeah, I've made a bunch of different guides and tutorials for Vintage Story. There's the playlist. There's a ton of them. I'm trying to decide like how I've organized them a little bit, sort of like beginner stuff at the top of the playlist, more advanced stuff. But honestly, once you get to my YouTube page, if you're looking for something, it's probably going to be in there from the basics of the start all the way through to the more complex stuff. A bunch of how-tos and help if you get stuck. Well, we did it. Well, we did it. We got some more fire clay. That's a good thing. And some more blue clay. I think there's one of these is we have 626 blue clay. How the fuck is that possible? Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah, elk. We just got the elk. Spoilers. We just got the elk. Just a little while ago. That was the point today to try to get it. Does it have a name? Yeah, it's Elk Camino. I'm calling them EC for short. Thanks, Andy. Where is it? Fuck, sickles, dude. Let's look in every single one. How is it not in one of these? That doesn't make any sense to me. I thought to name him Beans. I don't want to know why. The thing that I love the most is how easy it is to decorate and fill up your homes with things you use or that have purpose. Yeah, or things that don't have purpose, like this glass bottle. But yeah, agreed. Like this bottle of wine. Trademarked. I'm just going to take 10% of all profits. I had a raccoon named Beans in Minecraft playthrough of a mod pack. A raccoon named Beans, was it your pet? Could you bring it with you? I find it hard to believe that I don't have any other bony soil in here. Right? It's got to be in here. I just can't see it. It's got to be in here. I just can't see it. I don't see it. Oh, no, there it is. Let's not put it in here. Let's put it in here. This makes more sense. That makes more sense, Drax. Lots of wood we cut down when we were out there. Where did I get... Oh, wrong way, Drax. Wrong way, Drax. I keep moving these around every single time. It's fucking hilarious. It is effing hilarious. Oh, we bought another painting. Should we put it right next to the other painting? It's pretty. It's pretty. Beans is the name I just go for now. Yes, I took Beans everywhere. Where is Beans now? Are they in the ether? Are they in the ether? Probably didn't need to bring this grass back. I'm guessing we have a ton. How are we doing here? 29, that was worth the stop. 7 pieces of meat that we're never going to use. Beans is currently on a building I was working on. Oh, nice. Can't find him, though. Oh, Beans. Crazy, crazy Beans. How much is in there? 155? That's red clay, Drax. That is not what you wanted. You wanted 83 fire clay. Why didn't you pull it all? How many goes in a thing? 12? I don't know if I want to use all of my fire clay for this. Didn't I find more fire clay somewhere? Yeah, 12. Feel like I did. I feel like I did. You are blocking my path to my makeshift pit kilns. My makeshift pit kilns, someone on one of my videos, it was probably the pit kiln video, was like, hey, why can't I put any grass in there? I just think of all the places you're gonna, I mean, I guess like you're watching a video on how to do it. You're gonna ask there. I'm guessing like, whenever like it won't let me put grass in, it's because you don't have enough grass in your inventory, right? Like you have not enough to complete it, so it won't let you do anything. It just sits there. That was my guess on the problem. That was my guess. It's in your hand, Drax. Let us make a lantern. Let's make a lantern. All these are going to move into the new smithy. So I'm doing this because I want to make some more glass. I've got enough bricks, but I figured just like another run at it. How much quartz is in here? Clear quartz, clear quartz. This game looks so good visually. Agreed. A lot of people don't think it looks good though. A lot of people are like, ew, it's not, it's so ugly. And I'm like, are we looking at the same game? I think there's some truly beautiful moments in this game. Take your breath away. I don't really want to use this clear quartz, but I guess I will. We're gonna need a lot. We need like just a bit more glass. I don't feel like we have enough. And I foolishly sold a bunch to the trader. Which I probably should have kept, but it got us that fancy new mount that's in the living room, so that's pretty cool. It's just so unique, honestly. It reminds me of Don't Starve aesthetically. I sell a bunch of things to the traders without thinking in any game. I don't do a lot of trading in this game. I've gotten better this time out, but like there are some people that like that's the mini game for them. They're like they constantly have an idea of what the trader has and what they're going to sell and how many gears they're going to get and what they're after. Like I don't play very much these days consistently. Like I'm making vintage story videos. I've got a playthrough I'm playing, but I'm very early on again. And then I play on this server once or twice a week. And so like, I usually am focused on like one thing, and it's very rarely going and seeing the trader, unfortunately. You should have brought another stack there, Drax. There's a whole bunch of quartz underneath us. This is a server. This game has multiplayer servers. Yep. Yeah. You can, there's official servers. You can rent your own server, of course. This is a community server that I run throughout the year. Oh no, Drax. Has it happened? It's happened. How do we only have 16 coal left? Is it 6? Well, I find that hard to believe. Huh. I think where I was making coal, it's been so long since I made charcoal. Like, forever. Like, so long ago. Yeah, that is charcoal. That's what I was using. What is this? Quartz, Drax. Well, what's the time in the stream? We got an hour left. Well, we need charcoal. I guess we can light these two and deal with the other one later. I'd like to say that I'm going to have time to come in here and do that, but I don't know that I will. How many axes do you do? You need to borrow some charcoal. I have lots. Nah, I'm all right. Thank you. It's just a matter of like tearing down a couple of trees here and putting it into the ground. Should we just do a quick, I thought I saw a full stack of coal. Guess you save that for smithing, huh? You can only use charcoal in there. It doesn't burn, coal doesn't burn high enough, right? Right? I don't think I want to cut down a bunch of trees on stream. It's so cool to see this elk sitting in here. All right. He looks so chill. He's just like, are we going to adventure or is this my life? This is your life. And he got a bit too close to the edge. I didn't even realize this game had pets. That's amazing. Yeah, this is a mount, actually. This is the brand new mount in 1.20. And that was on the easy course. Oh, shit. He is going to live a life of comfort right here on the floor. That's probably where he's going to sit forever. All right, so I think we got to... let's finish this roof. Talk to me about... Yeah, you know what? I didn't think I had a nice bed. I just have this shitty one. That's hilarious. I'm glad I picked that up. All right, let's set the spawn point. I think there's another extra bed in here. And now we've got 2 beds. We'll take this. There's some mods for pets. There are. Yeah. Everyone's always like, I wish they were cats. I wish they were cats. There's a mod for everything. It's like the episode of the... like the episode where they're like, Simpsons did it. There's a mod for it. There's a mod for that. There's a mod for that. Never too many cats. Hi, Booty. How are you? Welcome in. How's your Friday? How is your Friday? Let's build for like 10 minutes, and when we come back, we'll make our way to Andy's house and kill ourselves on the obstacle course. Are you kidding? Did I use all of that? No. No. This is me right now. Super organized. Hey there, Drac. Work's almost done, so it's about to get better. Good. Good. Interesting. Used on stone step to extract stones from there. This is what we need. I think I need a hammer. I'm so sleepy. Oh, I'm sorry you're sleepy. That work must be thrilling if you're sleepy, right? You're like, this is so much fun. I'm great. I am. Yeah, I've had a good day. It's fine. I shot a bunch of stuff, worked on a bunch of YouTube. And looking forward to a relaxing weekend. I didn't sleep well last night, and it's raining outside, which doesn't help with the sleepiness. I'm sorry you didn't sleep well. Yeah, it doesn't, right? Like, just makes you want to go take it. Now you're making me sleepy. This talk's making me sleepy. We're gonna have to make another one of these. How did I use all of that cobblestone? Drax, how much you bench, dude? What was that called? A rubber mallet? Hammer. Something. A rubble hammer is what it's called. I think they're intending to make more animals mountable in the future, but all we have right now are the elk perchables from the trader. Yeah, Danger Dave. One of our good friends seems to be in the know and says that that's coming soon. Will we ride an alligator or a hippo? Only time will tell. Only time will tell. All right, how do you make this? I gotta make an elephant. I gotta make an iron rubble hammerhead. That seems like something that's gonna be fun. Talk to me about... Oh God, Drax. All right. I can't wait to move into the new smithy because I'm tired of working outside like this. This is brutal. This is brutal. 4 minutes to the break. I don't think that's enough time to do ironworking personally. I don't think that's enough time. Is this just one random one, Drax? Man, what are you doing, dude? What do I want to do here? Wait, no, a bear. Yeah. There's definitely gonna be a rideable bear at some point, I hope. Any plans this weekend? You're looking at it, booty. You're looking at it. Tomorrow we're gonna play RimWorld, and then I have game night tomorrow night. And then on Sunday we'll play Factorio. And on Sunday night, I don't know yet. I'll probably work on Sunday night. I've got my 2-year affiliate anniversary is on Thursday, so I've got a bunch of work to do on that too. First goal of New World is find an elk and name him Beans. Well, it's a long journey to get an elk. I'll tell you right now, not just run out and grab one. Unfortunately, I hate this. I'm up against like a hard ad break. I don't think I can do what I want to do. Boo, 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 boo. New World? Do people still play that game? Wait. I think he's talking about generating a new world here. I think they're talking about generating like a new Vintage Story world. But people do still play that game. People do. People who watch this stream still play that game. But yes, some of us still play. Yeah, there's Ravi. Some of us still play. All right, I'm going to get up and stretch. You should do the same. We're going to come back. We're going to do a little bit of ironworking, and then we're going to go see Andy, and we're going to do the glider course, which means we're going to careen ourselves into the ground. If you want to watch Drax fall directly to his death, stay tuned. Stay tuned. All right, everybody. Thanks for being here. Back in a minute. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. We unlocked the next dungeon, too. It's far. Like 14,000 blocks. 14,000 blocks. Dev, thanks for the cats. Bazra, how are you over there on YouTube? Welcome in. Dredge, good to see you both. What's going on, guys? I don't know if you're guys. Hi, how are you? I hope you're having a nice Friday. We're going to do just... Thank God it's Friday. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. Look at how unhappy this guy looks. I'm great. Thanks for asking. Yeah, I got to play Adventure Story the 2 days this week. And we got the elk, which was great. And now we're going to go and run a glider course, which is easily going to be me dead. Easily going to be me dead. One of our friends on the server has made a glider course. Let's do this. Put that there. Oh, hold on, Drax. You need that in your hand. You need that in your hand. We're gonna do a little bit of ironwork first, though. A little bit of ironwork. Because of course. Because you know why we're gonna have to do ironwork? Because I was like, I don't know why people are always complaining about the tool durability. I never have any problems. All my tools are like broken. All my tools are broken. That's karma, Drax, catching up with you. Do you think the heat coming off of this will keep you warm? Like, is this sufficient enough heat? Is this a sufficient heat source if you were freezing? Never thought about that. Oh, that's not what you wanted to do, Drax. Damn it. Damn it. Hold on. Let's start firing this one up. I think 900 degrees Celsius chunk of iron might keep you warm. Yeah. The ironwork isn't. The forge is. Oh, the forge is going to keep you warm. You don't. So, yeah, like this doesn't. Also, that pit kiln. Like everything around you is keeping you warm. But let's just say those things weren't running. Would this keep me warm, do we think? Like, I know in real life, of course it would keep you warm. But like in the game's mechanics, I wonder. In the game's mechanics. All right, we need some kind of it's a head of something. Anvil top. Iron rubble hammerhead. That's what it's called. That's what it's called, Drax. No clue. That makes two of us. The only way we could test that is we'd have to be freezing and then come in and hey, Mojito, I was just thinking about you. Hello, Raiders! What's going on? Welcome in. I am Drax Fantastic, better known as Drax Fantastic. I'm doing something that I can't stop doing. What were you playing? Let me guess. I only get one guess, right? Baldur's Gate 3. How'd I do? How did I do? That's funny. I was also thinking of you. We were thinking so close. Wait. Baldur's Gate 2. It was words on stream. Thank you. Thank you for that. I hope you had a nice stream. Welcome in, everybody. I am a entertainer, chatty. Sometimes we talk about politics and everyone loses their minds. I hope you had a wonderful Friday. Was it full request Friday dance party? Mojito? I hope you're well, friend. Always good to see you. Always good to see you. Thank you for the raid. We've just been like, I'm just going to stop what I'm doing so I can show you. We got ourselves a mount tonight, which is a pretty big, like, this is like many hours in this game to get here, right? And we did like the easiest part tonight, which was go and actually just buy it. Like all the hard work to get here was done through multiple streams and with a lot of help from everybody else too. So yeah, it's cool. It's really cool. You can ride it around. He's just hanging out in the house right now. Got to keep him safe. Got to keep him safe. If this is your first time here, we played this game, Vintage Story, which is a hardcore Minecraft survival game. But we play lots of different games. We play factory builders and colony sims. We played a really cool 4X game on Wednesday, which I haven't played one of those in a while, and it was a blast. It was a blast. Mojito, any IKEA trips to talk about, or? I hope you're well. I hope your lady's well. I often wonder if environment temps affect smithing, like would the metal cool down faster or outside or even heat up near lava? It would be really sick to be able to make a lava forge. Danger Dave over on YouTube, if you're in the rain, it cools it quicker. Like if you're standing in the rain while doing ironworking, it cools the iron down. Is it a type of Minecraft mod or is it a whole different game? It is a whole different game. It started as a mod like 100 years ago, and then they branched and started their own game. And it's wonderful. If you want to know about it, I made a great video. I'm a YouTube creator who does a lot of Vintage Story creation stuff. So this is a quick video that tells you like what's the difference, why you should play it, why it's amazing. If you have any interest at all, if you've played Minecraft and you like survival games, it could be for you. It could be for you. Nah, man, haven't been there for months. Lucky. But now that you've mentioned it, she probably want to go tomorrow. Yeah, you're going to like wake up and she's like, I got this random text message and all it said was IKEA. I found out that you put trapdoors in my roof to open up for rain over molds. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. Do you want to see a trailer? We didn't show it tonight. We could show it. It'll give me 60 seconds to drink water. All right, this is a little bit about me. I'll see you in 60 seconds.
Drax?
Drax, you're gonna be a superstar. A superstar, I tell you. Come on, Drax, if you're gonna do something right, don't do it at all. Oh, God! Oh, God. Hey, dude, you're scaring the shit out of me. I was like, what is he doing? Holy shit, he just climbed the tree. I'm fucked. Oh, God, he hit me. Oh, I'm dead. And now we go to Master Gardener Drax Fantastic, where he shows us his failed pumpkin patch for a third year in a row. Drax, what's gone wrong? Well, if I knew that, it wouldn't be a failure. The revenge, he's on fire! The wolf is on fire! The wolf is on fire! That's my favorite addition to the new trailer. The wolf is on fire! Good times. Good times. Mostly it's just a lot of bears. I had a bear jump out of the river last night and scare the shit out of me. We're about to do something really cool. We're about to go and get on a glider. Andy's built a glider course that he keeps dying over and over again. If Andy's dying on this glider course, then I'm toast. I'm gonna be toast. I heated up all this stuff. Should we see if there's any heat left before we leave to Andy's? I was doing some metalworking. I think it's probably too cold. Yeah. The elk is gorgeous. Thanks, Bruce. Yeah, it looks good, right? It looks good. Don't worry. There's an easy one. I want to believe you. I want to believe you. I guess I didn't pick any of that up. All right, we're gonna go see Andy. We're gonna go see Andy. I don't usually stream long on Fridays because I stream midday on Saturdays, so I try to have some downtime. Yeah, the elk's pretty cool, right? If you've not seen it. Do 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 do. Andy got pancaked. It's hard to get to the little tiny door there. Here. Do 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 do. Hit my head on the way out. It gallops. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good it's a pretty good interface. Here, I can move a little bit farther away from it. It's the middle of the night, so it's a little dark, but this is actually a pretty good run. Huh. This is the only mount in the game right now, but there's going to be more mounts soon. There's going to be more mounts soon. Doo-doo. Drax's going to hit his head on the way in here. All right. All right. Close the door. We don't want it to get out. Is the game like a new interpretation of Minecraft? No. It's a survival game. It's a horror survival game, actually. So, like, it's a lot... like, the only thing it really has in common with Minecraft is that it's voxel blocks. Other than that, like, no. It's not even close. I feel like Andy's easy is not the same as my easy. Ravi, I feel the same way. Marvelous. I want several. It moves satisfyingly elky. Yeah, the very first time I wrote it was like one of the very first release candidates of the game, and I was like, holy shit, is it good? And it's gotten a lot better. Yeah, it just works. It just works. It works over like it does so great up and down hills, and you've got a nice little flute. So if it gets lost, you can call it to you. Huh? Which is kind of fun. Can we get him to come back over here? This is your spot of the house with your giant antlers. I think it'll stay there. Ah. Nope. He's like, I'll follow you anywhere, Drax. All right. Do. Gotta get the stuff back to my place. I'll try out the gliding in a bit. I'm trying to decide what I want to bring up here. There you go. Sit down, buddy. Sit down, buddy. Thanks for the follow. Hello, Old Wolf. Hello over there on YouTube. Welcome in. How you doing? How's your Friday? Minecraft, except you should start, this is how you died. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, it is a lot more survival based. You need to cook food. The cold is brutal. There's seasons. Yeah, it's a really big game. Farming, there's dungeons, there's fightings, there's mobs, there's mining. It's great. It's really, really good. It's really, really good. It is a game I didn't know I needed. And I'm playing on a community server, and so there's a few people on. Are we gonna come here? Oh, good. Looks like this is rotting out. Oh, he followed me. You know what? You can hang out in the kitchen. That's cool. Don't come down here, though. You can't come down here. I didn't make it big enough. I feel like there's something down here I've been waiting to rot out. So much vegetables. So much vegetables. Oh, Drax. I left a wolf on here. I knew I left a wolf on here. I'm doing all right. Ready for the weekend? Nice. Got any plans? You got any plans? Bears and wolves, oh my. Stay away from the moose. They're not a friend. They, like, it seemed like in the last version of the game, the wolf or the moose would, like, attack me, but now they seem like less like they want to beat me up. Is the trapdoor cellar more effective? No, it is not more effective. This is my main cellar down here. I'm underground. I always make a little, I call this my refrigerator. I always do this upstairs so that I can store a little bit of food, easy access. It's good. It'll keep the food fresh. So instead of having to go downstairs to get food, like I always keep a little bit up here. Not that I have a food problem at all because I have Toast's amazing food that lasts forever. I guess we should bring these too. I mean, this cured red meat sausage lasts forever. Lasts forever. 12 years. Let's see, like, so in here it lasts 12 years. Out here it lasts 1.3 years. So it's not bad. It's not bad. Yeah, the flax lasts 3.8 years in there and 34 days out. So it's basically a mini cellar. What happened? All right, what do I not want to lose while I'm out here? What do I care about? Let's just, do we take anything on this trip to Andy's? Like, so do we care if our body just falls down? I mean, we're gonna die, so we're gonna need to, I have ladders, you won't lose anything. Yeah, but what if I'm too lazy to go down there and get it? Could bring a bed? Yeah, I probably will. Just so it makes it easier. I have a bed set up. All right. Then I don't need to bring anything. I just need to bring my smiling face and my eagerness to die. My smiling face and my eagerness to die. No, Drax. Here comes the sun. Here comes the sun. Hey, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Not sure if the weight of the elk has an effect on health regen, but I like leaving food in a trough for mine. He just hangs out, makes a funny pouting noise when it's empty. Ah, does he really? Get out of here. We gotta build a barn for that thing. I have so many little projects. Hey! What's happening? Bong, bong. Hey, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Brand new sub. Thank you. Thanks for the support. I do this full time. Every little bit helps. Now you get to use cool new emotes like this one. I love the Doctor Who TARDIS. Yeah, a good friend of the stream made that.
I don't have time to hang out with the people I want to hang
either.
out and be nice
Right?
to them, let alone find some random on the internet and be a shithead to them. What? This is your hobby? There's crochet.
You know there's crochet. It's more friendly. Thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out with us. Very kind of you. Very kind of you. Okay. Wow, we hit our follow goal tonight. We got 10 follows today? What the flock of seagulls? We're at 9:57. All right, now I just need you to close. Now I just need to call 43 of your closest friends. I was demonstrating the emotes and why we need them. Yeah, we do need these. I think this crochet one's worked out, actually. It's not the best, but you can totally tell that's crochet, right? Like, that makes sense. I mean, if you could get me with a couple of crochet needles in there, I don't know how that would work in this big. I didn't realize the crochet conundrum had been solved. Well, yeah, Dell gave me a couple of really great ones. There's one that's crochet. It's so good. It's so good. Watching Demolition Man with my family last night, he knew knitting. Hey! You watched Demolition Man last night? This is Andy's house, and it's a maze. Look at how beautiful this room is. Did I look at... Hey! I was like, did I look at all these when I was in here the last time? Andy fell to his death. Like, Andy dying over and over again is not making it, like... Not making me excited to get onto this death trap. Bong. Literally has found every single tapestry. Bong. Oh, not this one. Hey, whoa, 18 of 18. Open your journal. Tapestries. I don't think I've ever read any of that. I don't know anything about the lore in this game. But that's not just because of this game. Like, I'm just not like I'm always like, lore? Call me when it's finished. Call me when it's finished. Why did the playlist stop? Why did the playlist stop? Where is this thing, Andy? Wait, did you... Where am I going? Where'd you build this? Where did you build it? Southern. Southern comfort. It's been a long time since I had Southern comfort. Boom. Oh, it's pretty. It's huge. It's prettier in the dark. I'm glad we're seeing it in the light, though. How did you get him to glow? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, that's a lot of redwood. A lot of redwood. It's just the lanterns, I see. Paper lanterns. Everybody loves a good paper lantern. Where do we go now? Do we go there? Impressive. Quite an infrastructure. How many days have you been building this? Nova Degree. I found your channel on YouTube through your YouTuber named a YouTuber named Hardware Despair. He used your tut on the archives and linked you. I haven't seen so many of your vids yet, but like it so far. It's fun. Wow, someone else linked my video. I'm being relinked. Well, I appreciate the sub and thanks for coming in. Yeah, I've got a lot of videos if you need help out there. 3 days of my life, resources to build. Holy shit, Andy. I do a lot of video for Vintage Story. I've got a lot of guides. They're there. I do appreciate you coming in. Wait, I know, Dav, it's surprising. I know what you're thinking right now. You never tell me anything, Drax. You always keep secrets. Why is there one down here? Look at that cool thing. What is that made of? Mud bricks? Cool. I'm glad I brought my raft. Where are we? Look at it. Look at it on the map. Ah! We're 21,000 blocks south. This is the farthest I've ever been south. Well, it's nice and warm down here. All right, step 1, set the spawn in this bed. Use the bed. Step 2, rummage through the things and things. Cool, look at this one. Wow. Where does this go? Elevator to the top. Fancy shit. All right. All right, let's watch the master here. A plank for the easy Draxes. It's going to take a lot more than a plank. I love these green paper lanterns. All right, Andy, we're ready. We're ready to see the master at work here. No, he's using his raft to clear the snow off. So how did I fuck this up last time? Oh, I know why. I remember how I fucked it up. I'm not going to make that same mistake twice. So you just need to press it once. You don't have to hold the space bar. Once opens it, right? Look at the sign on the left. Difficulty. Drax. Wait, this is the easy one? Oh, man. Whoa. I don't even know what's going on down there. Gonna have a double tap jump because you need to start flying immediately. Double tap jump? So jump once and then hit it again to open the wings. Aim for the lower half of the rings. Makes it look so easy. Did you see him? The draw distance isn't far enough. All right, do we want to take bets on whether I can make even the first jump? Hey, is that missive? Hey, I made it! I'm doing it! I'm not doing it. What's happening? I didn't die. I didn't die. A Drax fantastic story. I don't know. I just don't remember. I don't remember the dynamics of it. Oh yeah, you got to go down to speed up, right? You have to constantly aim for the lower half of the ring. Keep the angle for speed. I mean, that I haven't died is a pure fucking miracle. It's a miracle, everybody. What are these made out of? A green mud brick? I don't think I've ever seen a green mud brick. I can't get enough speed. This is me going through the rings. Yeah, I'm just like tanking like a rock. Well, that I haven't hit the ground is truly surprising. Yeah, I can't get enough speed. I'm not meant for these things. This is me. I'm like, in real life, I'm like, ah. Boom, boom, boom. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. It's fun to watch. I mean, it's absolutely amazing. How did you... So you put them at the... So you ran the course, and whenever you feel like yourself, then you put a ring in. This is the easy one. You have to constantly aim for the lower half of the ring to keep the angle for the speed. But that's from the start, right? Like if you're doing like me, you can't gain enough speed from the 1 to the 1, right? You just have to basically start over. Yep. Run the course, put out ladders, adjust them, then build the rings. Yeah, start over. Yeah, we've seen the pictures at night. It's pretty spectacular. I mean, The one we had last time, I literally was just splatting everywhere. It was in this crazy position too. Boom. Yeah, I think the trick is to avoid looking up too much because you lose all your speed. Yeah, but I'm like, I want to look up. All right, so basically he says, look right there. Ha 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 ha. Hey, I glided a little bit. Looks slightly higher than the light. My son just saw you up at one of the high up rings and called out, "No, Drax, don't do it." Your life is too important to us, Drax. Don't jump. Looks slightly higher than the light. Looks slightly higher than the light. I hit the light. I hit the light. The good news is, I haven't died yet. Oh man, that was close. I whacked right into the building. Ha 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 ha. Oh my gosh. Too good. Too good. Difficulty not in 100 years. Finishes 0. What the fuck? Like, how do you, intermediate. How do you, ow! Why is there ones in the water? How does that even work? That was crazy. I was going like 6 million miles an hour. That's the landing zone? I like these bushes here. Why is it that I'm always on the wrong side of this thing? Beginner. Wait, is the beginner harder than the one I've been doing? Hey! Hey! No. That's the best I've done. That's the best I've done. Yeah, that was amazing. Why have I not been doing that one the whole time? I'm so far away. Ooh, we can go faster on the boat. We can go faster on the boat. Saturated heal 8.8. Anybody else gonna play this Dune game on release? It got pushed. It was next month, and now it's like June something, right? The beginner is a bit easier at the start, but if you don't have a good angle, you will not finish. I mean, we can just say right now we won't finish. Oh, hi. Boom. You don't have a good angle, you won't finish. Difficulty not in 100 years. That is hilarious. That is hilarious. All right, Andy, we're here. We're ready to give you some props. We're cheering. Yeah, the problem is that like we can't see you because there's not enough draw distance. But if they if they make it all the way back around, they should draw back in, right? I take it you built the easy one first. Finished. Yeah, it didn't draw back in. Ah, I hit it. I was doing pretty good. I'm tempted to try out Dune. Haven't gotten into an MMO in forever. Sort of swore them off because they feel second jobs, but the crafting survival aspects appeal to me more than WoW. Yeah, I mean, I've watched my partner play quite a bit, and it looks fun, but I agree. Like, I don't. There's a reason I don't play MMOs anymore either. I don't have time. There's always a day where I'm like, I should play some WoW, and then I'm like, when am I gonna have time to play WoW? Never. And I have not beat the hard one yet, but I was one ring away, so it's possible. Possible for you. Boom. Do. Intermediate. Fuck. That one just starts straight down. I like, they're color coded, right? How is this one the easy one? This is too close. I can't get enough speed to stay up, right? Yeah, it's like it's too perfectly timed. I need something that's like, I can make 75 mistakes and still complete it. I need super easy mode. Boom. That's the Drax one, I guess. How is I think the easier one is easier than this one. I cannot. Yeah, I'm like barely making it, right? To be honest, I can't get this one as well. Like, you have to, it's like perfectly timed. There's a sign on that one. Do. You know what I need? I need a glider with an engine on it. I need an airplane. Oh. An eclipse. An eclipse. That's cool. That is cool. That sign has a secret message for Drax? Shit. Hi, Pixel Tetris. How are you? Never seen that? Yeah, it's it seems like they're in the month of October on the server. Like, it was like every other day there was an eclipse. It was crazy. But I'm always like, is it an eclipse or is it not an eclipse? What? Oh, yeah, I haven't seen it. Usually it's like you can't see the sun or whatever, so you don't know you know that it's happening, but you can't see it. That's the first time I've seen it like straight on like that. I put a marker. I'm gonna clip that. Oh, see, I clipped the thing. I clipped it. Do. It doesn't last long. It would be really easy to miss them. Yeah, it's not, I think that's, usually I'm like, where is the sun? And then it's over. Been lurking for a bit, finally able to sit down. How's everyone doing? Hi, Next, welcome in. Happy Friday. We're doing great. Andy made a glider course, so we're trying not to die. I'm doing so much better than I thought I would. I wonder if it works with real sun and mood mod. I suppose it would. Oh, I don't know. Oh, I've seen that mod. That sun in that one is really insane. I don't know how we're going to see this special sign. How would we see this special sign, Andy? Mud brick. I think there's another sign over there. Mud brick. I just careened myself into the water. Plummeting towards the ground counts as flying, right? Absolutely does. Absolutely does. Brrr. I use the Real Skies mod too. It's nice. I've seen that. Nova, I've seen it. I have a streamer buddy who uses that too. And the stars look pretty cool. I like the base game sky. It's all about the angle. I'm pointing between the bottom light. Wait, I'm putting between the bottom light and the middle light. If you look up higher than that, you'll lose speed. Can you push me? I got a decent end on the intermediate one. Nice. Well done. Well done. It really is going to look great at night. I like how you color coded them too. It's brilliant. Yeah, see, I can't keep it up. I can make it to the third one, and then I'm looking up too much. I'm looking at the ring. Why didn't you angle it so we could look at the top of the ring? Wouldn't that be more fun? You can't look up. You can't look up. Don't look up. Made it! Congrats, Missive. Congrats! Drinks on me. All right, I'm at the bar. Feels like a ski trip. Everyone's like, we went skiing. I was like, I was at the bar. I was at the bar. You can't look up. I don't think I opened my I don't think I opened the glider. If you can keep it up till the third one, in my opinion, you're doing rather well. Yeah, I mean, boo 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 boo. Oh, look at that moon or the sun setting. Whoa, Drax, don't there's no time to die. This is no Oh boy, that hurt. Oh boy, that hurt. Yes, in fact, oh wait, if you can, wait, yes, in fact, I originally built it with no plank, but then I factioned in my speed as a hunter, and it makes it a bit easier. Oh, I see. As a hunter. Look at these cool things! Yeah, it's gonna be nearly impossible to catch these. Wow. Ha! I like the colored trees too. I don't have a lantern. I didn't make one. I didn't make one. It's on the horse. Those red rings are way smaller than the green ones. Yeah, the red one's the hard one. Yeah. The red one's difficult. Yeah, this one right here. Look at this. Look at this. Ah! You start by going down. Look. Ah! Andy built it all by himself. Yeah, Andy's been building for a couple of days. Building for a couple of days. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, it's really good. It's really good. I don't feel like we're doing it justice. I see a skeleton down there. Yeah, it's really cool. The lights are just amazeballs. They're just amazeballs. The beginner one, huh? Can't look up. Oh! Don't get too excited, Drax. It's the farthest I've ever made it! Yeah, my brain is like, I want to see what's in front of me. I want to look at the beautiful ring instead of like pointing my head down. Where's this ladder go? Do do do. Do 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 do. Yeah, that's probably the best I'm gonna do. We've seen the best. Boom. We've seen the best. That was on the beginner one. This is the harder one, right? This is the one that I just don't get. Like, don't look up. Ah! I got a lot of speed right there. I got a lot of speed right there. Oh, Drax! God. The difference is, I'm still alive. You know what? I think the last time I did this, I don't think I was wearing any, I think I was wearing any armor. It took me many hours of work. The red course was the hardest to make, I can imagine. Just like, it's gorgeous at night, yeah. Just like getting it right. And then, of course, it's not like you're building this on the fucking ground. You got to go up in the air. No! Where did all my momentum go? Boo, we're really far away. Boo! Can't see. Straight up nutty. Yeah, it's great. It's great. I did better on the last run. Where's the water? Get the motorboat out here. Maybe. We're not moving. We're not moving. I don't have a lantern, so which actually works for this, right? Got the tailored though, so no speed penalty. Could be a thing with X skills. I mean, without my armor on, I'd already be dead like 12 times, right? I'd already be dead like 12 times. Boom. I did get the easy and Drax modes now. Nice. Why do I always tank on that one? I hit it. I like lose all momentum right there. Here's the difference between you and me. Keep looking down, Drax. I'm never going to look down. It's not in me to like, what you selling, bro? What you selling, Stretch? Why can't you? Thank you. We can buy beeswax, potash, I don't have it. I'm not one of these people who has it like, I have to keep doing it over and over and over again to complete it. Like, I'm just like, okay, that was fun. According to ChatGPT, read of the wiki, armor does not affect flight speed. Thank you, robot overlords. Hi guys, what's your name? Farhand, what are you selling? You're a local goods. Oh, you got some cool storage vessels. Oh, look at that. Look at that tapestry. Dude. Okay, I've got a really cool watch. Will you trade? Will you trade? No. All of this stuff is ridiculous. I don't have any of this. I got a ton of peat. I'll be back, man. I'll be back. Burp, burp, burp. Where's the water, Drax? Oh, how far away are you? Oh, boy. Oh, boy, you overshot. Hey! Ah! They're going to finish it. All right, well, we did it. And by we did it, we came here and didn't die. He's obviously not looking up. Yeah, right? How can you not look up? It's so beautiful, especially at night. I can't see shit. Bring out your boat. While on the moving sidewalk, please stand to the left. You might have to God mode to read the signs. Where's the easy one? This is the one. This turn right here is too hard. I need to lower it by 12 blocks. Yeah, I lose too much momentum right there. Every single time. Every single time. I don't think I need to do this again. Especially this one. Puts me way too far away. Well, Andy, it's amazing. It's amazing. This would make great shorts. Somebody in spectacular filming someone. Spectacular filming going through the course. It would make for good shorts. It would make for good shorts. It would be... Trying to decide how you'd film it. You'd film it in different sections. So yeah, you'd have someone in God mode at the start, have them jump, and then take that first shot, then down again through like the first ones, then move, then down to the other ones, then move, then down to the other ones, and cut it together like bop, 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 bop. Yeah, it'd be cool. A little catchy piece of music. Yeah. Yep. But Drax would have to record himself finishing it. I mean, I would be the cameraman. I would not be the one. I would be the cameraman. I would definitely not be the one who did the things and the things and the things. Is there something below easy? Yeah, it's called the bar. It's where you get drinks afterwards. It's fun watching them skate around, right? It's awesome as hell. I've seen courses in Minecraft hundreds of times, but they got rockets. This is above and beyond. Yeah, the rockets would definitely be a help, right? What is going on here with this big green patch? Harry Potter server? Hi, Juna, how are you? Flax fields. Ah. Where is the teleporter building? How do I get out of here? Where did I come in? I should have marked that. Those are the rings in the sky? I I don't know much about Harry. I don't know much about Harry Potter. I don't know much about the Harry Potter. Sorry. Do 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 do. North, Miss Tessmacher. North. Oh, Drax. Do 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 do. I didn't. I missed the Harry Potter thing, and then now I'm really glad I did. Now I'm really glad I did. Mind the gap. I'm not falling down any more holes today. Thanks, Missive. Andy, it's fucking great. Everybody, big kudos to Andy. Holy shit. I got some great pictures. We'll come back. We'll come back here again. It's going to be here. If you are on my community server, you should come check this out, especially at night. It definitely, yeah, it shines at night. It shines at night. Really like your stuff. Sorry if I yap too much. I got some stuff to do. Glad I caught you live. Have a great stream. There's no such thing as yapping so much. We welcome all chatting. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for being here. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Have a good day. Have a good day. Oh, there's ads. There's ads. The ads are rolling. I usually get up and stretch. I could have given that before everybody who doesn't have a sub. They're gone. It's just you and me and the Twitch Turbo fans. That came quick. Where does the time go? Oh, where does the time go? I needed to stand up. Drax. This is the entrance here. Let's mark it 0. North. Hey, I picked the right one. Hub. Back in the purple zone. Back, it's snowing. It also smart to put it in the south, Andy, where it's going to be warm all the time. That would be mind-blowing with snow. That would be mind-blowing with snow. Drax, you're here. You're here. Boom. We made it. We made it back. Oh, that's right. The mount is in the kitchen now. Boy, my lights are off at home. Wait a minute. What? Your lights are off? How does that happen? Boy. Let's finish what we're doing and then we'll call it. Let's heat these back up. Yeah, it's dark here. Remember when I had that bug? How did we fix it? I need to make a lantern for myself too. I was doing something. Oh, we need more stones. I pulled a bunch. We've been using the quarry mod, and I quarried all this chert stone out of there. We just need more stones to make more cobblestone blocks. And I ran out of the unit that does that. That was really cool, actually. Really, really cool, Andy. Holy shit. Holy shit. And I totally stole a glider. Totally stole a glider. Oh, other way, Drax. Other way. Lights are on. Oh, all right. Wonder why it was doing that. Is this thing hot enough, Drax? Oh, gosh darn it. Don't pull it out of there yet. Can I put it back in? Wait, what? No? Oh, god damn it. Wait, did it finish? I'm sorry, what? It wasn't done. Oh, the server's freaking out. I'm like, what's happening? Hold on, I gotta blow my nose. Capitalism break complete. Everybody, welcome back from the ads. Did you see anything good? This thing was not finished, right? That was weird. That was really quite strange, actually. That was really quite strange. Do 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 do. I just realized I don't need the hammer in my hand to do this. Large stone. Don't worry, there's more. We pulled a ton of it out of there. We pulled a ton of it. There's a... Oh, I don't need that. Drax! There's a dead wolf hanging on the wall downstairs that's still... Like, I could still skin it, which is really weird. Maybe because it's just so cold outside. I need to deal with that, too. Look at all these wonderful stones coming off of here. 41. I mean, I want to do another layer up. But it's not, oh, this is mostly just for the layer that's around. Boo, 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 boo. It's so cool. It's so cool. Hi, are we good? All right, let's do, I need to do a pickaxe. I'm almost, we have 2 different pickaxes and both of them are about to die. Smurf, hello, welcome in. How are you, friend? How's your Friday? How's the day? Good to see you. Happy Friday indeed. We have had a very successful vintage story run. We got the mount. Andy built a glider course. We were just down there doing that. It was really cool. The colors are so beautiful. What are you up to? Friday's good. Love to see some VS. Yeah, it's good times. Good times. A glider course? Yeah, I'll post some pictures. It's hard to believe how awesome it is. All right. And then we can do this. And make some more of this stuff here, Drax. I shot a video over the last few days in Vintage Story, and where I built for this video was either the game is bugged or where I built mobs respawning, and Dell gave me an idea on how to get rid of the mobs in the game, and it fucking worked. There's no mobs in my game right now. It's amazing. It's amazing. I was like, it took my shooting schedule and made it like half this afternoon. It was great. All good here. Swap my swim time for morning instead of aft, and it was harder. Like getting up and just going right into the pool. I'm like 3 weeks, maybe 4, like on my workout routine, not missing a day. I'm feeling great. Just more fatigued. They've done some studies that say that like working out in the afternoon is actually better for you, and that you, and I think it's like better, and it's also better for like men too, working out in the afternoon. But like working out in the afternoon after overall supposedly is better. But I mean, there's probably 6 studies that say working out in the morning is good, right? That's how it works. How do I stop monsters from spawning in my cellar? I have the fat tallow lights, or whatever they're called. You've got oil lights. If there's not enough light, there's just not enough light. That's the problem. And there's a couple of ways you can figure out if you've got enough light. Like I have this lantern, so I've got enough light. I've also got a mod on. I'm using a I have a couple lanterns, just not enough yet. I'm using a mod called Status HUD Continued, and if you look down here in the bottom right where it says 12, that's the number of light on this block. And so anything below 6, 7, something will spawn. So as you can see here, if we just kind of tool around, like even in the corners, the light is 9, the light is 10. So nothing is going to spawn in here. This is the easy way to do it, right? But I mean, like, usually you can tell, and see, I'm not even holding a light source. So I've got lights in the walls here. I've got lanterns here. So yeah, this is my easy hack to find out if there's parts of the room that need light. So if we go outside here, we can see, like, as we go into the dark, you can see the numbers dropping. So it's 6. So stuff's going to spawn out here. This is the easy way to do it. But I honestly, like, as you get to know the game, you don't necessarily need that hack. You can just look and see, you can see, like, in that corner, it's a little dark. Something will probably spawn there. And then once you get something spawning, then you definitely know that it's too dark in there, right? False cortisone and a test is higher in the morning. Naturally Basic says, get up and do shit. Your study was written by lazy people who like to sleep in. Wow. Wow, Obi-san. Comes in, out of lurk, hot. Lazy people. Wait, you know what that needs? I think that needs to be followed up by... How much you bench, bro?
I don't have time to hang out with the people I want to hang out and be nice to them, let alone find some random on the internet and be a shithead to them. What? This is your hobby? There's crochet.
Yeah, there's crochet. Oh my God. You're doing strength training, right, Drax? Yeah, I'm doing 3 times a week, legs, arms, chest, and they vary. And then I've just been walking on the off days and then taking 1 or 2 days off. Nothing strenuous, just enough to, like, I'm not looking to bulk up or anything. I just want to be healthy, right? Like, just enough each day to keep my heart rate up and to keep me feeling good. Oh, don't forget to rest your spawn, Drax. Oh, reset my spawn. Thank you. I'm going to wake up on Andy's bed. Andy's going to be like, what are you doing here, Drax? What are you doing? Do. Reset. Written. Oh my God. If this isn't the picture, I don't know what is. So many great photos tonight. Huh. Oh shit, Drax. We were heating that thing up and I got sidetracked. Anyone else surprised? Oh no, I did it. I got sidetracked doing something else. All right. There's crochet. There's a part of me that wants to stop streaming because I'm kind of tired, but there's another part of me that says you could maybe finish this little section up here before you stop, right? Right? So nice of Mojito to drop in. I really was thinking of him today. I saw him go live, and I was thinking, I wonder how that guy is. He and I stream at the same time, so we don't typically get to, unless one of us raids one of us, right? Like unless I end and he's still going and I raid in, or a couple nights a week when I can get. And then I think he streams some days where I'm like, I don't know, I'm off or something. I don't know. It just doesn't work. It doesn't work out. What? That's how it goes though, right? You meet people, especially streamers. You meet streamers and you've raided into them, which means they're streaming on the same day as you, right? Why do I, the shirt and the dirt. The shirt and the dirt look the same to Drax. This isn't far enough out. We also can't see anything. Drop 37 of those on the ground, Drax. This is better. Oh, that's helpful. Look at that. Now I can see what the fuck's going on. Oh, okay. So, did you bring the copier? Oh, we got the glider. Ha ha ha! Okay, so let's think about what we have in our hands here. Let's eat a little of this food. Then put that away. We got the glider! And then... let's make mistakes. I think this is the way it's done. Yeah, it's definitely the way it's done. This needs to go into my hand. It's not looking too healthy. Then... How many times will Drax take the dirt out and put the dirt in? I'll tell you. 17,000 more. This looks like it's like, no, that's too small. Like that. And like that. Looks like we might have taken too much out here. A little bit of chiseling to finish the day. There's gonna be a turn here, right? Maybe that was right. Maybe that was right. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, I think this is gonna look great when it's done in 10 years. Are we going to have to put another block here? Nope. All right. All right. All right. Fantastic. Fantastic. It's times like this when you wish you could hover, right? Looks good. We need to go down. I need to go down a block so I can see. I need to go down a block so I can see. Come here. Let's take out this row. That dirt on the ground is all going to be ours again. I need to watch. I don't think I've ever watched anyone chisel up top like this. I'm not sure I've watched many people actually chisel, to be honest. From this angle, it looks right, except for I can't see shit because I'm not carrying a flashlight. Drax. Yeah, it looks. Oh, except for the top, maybe. I'm not convinced. Oh my god, this is such a shitty angle. Such a shitty angle. Where the fuck is the sun? It needs to be. I need the sun right here. Aziz, light. I think it looks good. I think it's right. I think it is correct. It's not correct. There's like my brain is like there's something there. There we go. Now it's right. Yes. Correct. 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 Yes, yes, yes. All right, good. Good. So hard to see. So hard to see. All right, now that was the hard part. This is the easy part. This is the easy part. Some parts of the building are not complete. Will be completed in 2025. Hey! Meow! Meow! So we know that like Dav's sleeping. His alarm didn't go off. Right now he's like, I missed it. So we have to hit each one of these blocks. And then we can copy and paste. Oh, it's slow. Copy and paste. Must have not have hit that one with the... Thank you. I like the sound. Okay. Cool. Now the sun's going to be in the right place. Knock the snow off here. Still think they need a snow shovel. And how, like, the sun is on here. Wouldn't that melt it? Wouldn't it melt the snow? All right, let's continue this nonsense around. And and then we'll put a floor in here. Then I think it's just 2 more blocks up. And then we'll put the windmill on top of it, but the windmill will only be like the little boop. And we don't really need to go that high up. And we're already almost to where that windmill is, and it's working just fine. We've got millwright installed, so like it's a cheater mode. The cheater mode. Oh, Drax. Couldn't see that coming. All right, and then let's do, how much do we have? Why is it doubled up here? I don't know. A lot of extra blocks, Drax. A lot of extra blocks. I don't think I have enough on me to go all the way around. We definitely have enough chert. We definitely have enough chert. We need to make more. Where are we at? 4 hours, 23 minutes. We're playing RimWorld in the morning. It's my favorite in the entire world. I love it. I love it so much. One of my favorite days of the week, Saturday. Yeah, it looks good. Oh man, it's out too far. Drax! I shouldn't do this kind of work when I'm like at this time of night, right? It needs to go in one, which is not a big deal. We can use the same blocks. How did you manage that? I thought when I was putting that up there, it looked a little weird. I was like, why is there an extra brick in there? Yeah, it's supposed to be this layer that we're building into. All right, well, that's not the end of the world. It's not the end of, all right, let's hover this up. Chert. A little bit of chert. A little bit of chert. I called chert Chet the first time. I think there might be some blocks indoors that fell down. Boo, boo, boo. Nope. Looks good. Should we just jump off of this thing? Boom. Boom. All right. He's got his head in a pot of stew. This does like, I feel like the health administrator would come in here and be like, Drax, you have a huge elk on your cook station. That's going to be an immediate negative 50 points. Got some guests from Magic the Gathering tonight. Got to go prep the house. Everyone enjoy the weekend. Next, take it easy. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for saying hello. Have a good weekend. Yeah, that concludes for me too. My brain is falling off. It's falling off into Draxland. Boo, 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 doo, 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 doo. Well, I did everything I wanted to do. I did everything I wanted to do, which not a lot of streamers can say that, and not a lot of vintage story streamers can say that. like I said, we're playing RimWorld tomorrow. We're on a royalty run, and we've got... There's a lot of stuff happening. I'm sure a lot of bad things are happening that I've totally forgotten about. Not a lot of Draxes can normally say that. Yeah, I mean, there's probably not a lot of Draxes that can say they're going to complete what the stream title says. New mount. I have it. He's living in my kitchen. I know exactly where we're going tonight. A good friend of mine is playing, has early access to the Dune Awakening game, which is survival crafting in the Dune universe. She is a master builder. She's been playing this game a very long time, so like it's great because she's not like, how do you do this or how do you do this? Like, you get to watch someone play the game who knows how to play the game, so it's really cool. She's going like, she doesn't usually stream long, but she started early today. She's going to go long today. So it's a cool place to hang out. If you want to see a little bit of the Dune, I know that she's been giving away keys for the beta weekend that's coming. So that's also something you can hang around for. And she's a pretty cool person too. So that's another thing to think about. Yeah, let's, I think we do that. Let's click here. People I'm following. Let's see if she shows up in the list. She does. I'm going to start the music, start the raid, hang out for a little bit, say hello, click some links, be kind. Great success this week. We got to play a 4X game called Endless Legends. And then we played 2 days of Adventure Story. Both so much fun. Amazingly good times. I'm so glad I did it. I want to thank everyone for coming in and hanging out today. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for all the follows. Look, 957. What the heck? If people would stop unfollowing me, we'd be almost there. We'd be almost there. This is when someone unfollows. Live. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't click away. All right, I stream Wednesday, Thursdays, and Fridays, 6 p.m. GMT. That's here in the Europes. This is the raid message, by the way. On Saturdays, we play RimWorld high noon. Very early some places, very late others, but you should try to be here. I stream many hours. You can come by and say hello. On Sundays, sometimes we play Factorio. This Sunday, we're playing Factorio. So it's Drax, Factories, and Bugs. How can you go wrong? I've got a great YouTube channel full of amazing content. If you're not also following me on YouTube, please go follow me. Say hello to Molly Berry. Enjoy the Dune game. I hope to see you tomorrow. And if I don't, I'll see you next week. Love you guys. Have a great weekend. Bye.